Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hope we're doing good. Thank you, Zoom. For some unexplainable reason, I have a hiccup. Help. Save me. God, I hate it. I hate it. Help. I'm having a hiccup. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Anyways, we're starting 2 hours early today. We're gonna do some shiny hunting in Blaze Black 2 Redux. And then some ZA. And I pre-prepared a lot of donuts. Okay. So yeah. We've got some stuff to do. The first shiny we'll catch today is already Shiny Squirtle. Because I can. And I already have it. Alpha Shiny Squirtle. Yay. Bro, I have a hiccup. Help. Just because I drank something that I... Help. Oh my god. Wow, hiccup. Hiccup. Calm down, Poke. Calm down, homie. It's okay. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Goodness gracious. Help. Help. Calm down. Save me from this madman. Who's the madman? Help. 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 You. Why? I didn't do anything. Help. 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 Hiccup. Help. Help. Help me. Help. God. Oh fuck. Yeah, oh fuck. I'm having a hiccup. Pure suffering. Oh god. Stop. Please. Shiny Claw. Clawmon? What? It's pure pain. It doesn't want to stop. It doesn't want to stop. Help. Hiccup. Help. Calm down now. Bro, it just doesn't stop. Before somebody comes, one of you bros is just like, drink more water. That still, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't help. It doesn't stop. Free me! Free my soul! I can't even scream. Well, it's in Pokemon X, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Now that's some bullshit. Anyways, I do hope that I get this green sperm. That'd be pretty cool. Other than that, yeah, I'll just hope. I just hope that I get something today. That'd be pretty cool. And then we get Alpha Squirtle, because I have it already. I'll still try to get another Shiny Squirtle from that group. At least I hope so. I don't have much for that donut left. So other than that, I might be cooked. I also have my ghost type one, where I'm probably gonna try and find one for Charcadet. My god, bro. And I do have a ground level one. I do still have psychic level 3s. So that's nice. Also have bug level 1 and alpha level 3, so we might use that one as well. Also have a bunch of Habon ones still that I might use to get the last few cheese. Oh, grass to alpha level 3. So that I also still have. Ah! Stop! stop. Please. Please. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, that will make a nice clip. Poke having a hiccup for 10 minutes straight. Or 5. Yay. See? Easy. My teacher had a trick back then to get rid of this. However, I need a second person right now, and I don't have that. I don't have that. It sucks. Help. Still going on. Still going on. It's still going on. Help. That was loud. Help. Bro, I'm gonna end it. It's so embarrassing. Jeez. And I'm tired. Bro, okay. Okay. Okay, is it over? I feel too safe. Is it over? I think it's over. I think, maybe? Come on. Please. I think I got it. Whew. Okay. Peek. Okay. 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 I think we have it. I think we have it. I beat the hiccup. I think. Okay, perfect. Anyways, moving on. Jeez. That wasn't miserable. Why I hate getting hiccups. That's why you never drink carbonated water or carbonated apple juice. You're gonna get a hiccup. Every time I drink this, hiccup. Immediately. So miserable. But anyways, okay. Back to it. Okay, we got this. That's neat. This is neat. This is good. I'll take it. Regardless, so yeah, we do want the Dynamo. After this, we're gonna get a lot of shinies because I have to. I think Charcadet is still Fire Ghost and not just Fire. At least I hope so. That's the case, right? Then I can just shiny hunt that thing without much issue. Should there be a fire hyperspace, right? I have a problem. I can't get fire donuts. It's really frustrating. It's hard to get, right? So if I can, I'd rather focus on a secondary typing, if that's possible. Then I'd rather focus on a secondary typing. That'd be pretty darn awesome. If I can, right? Like for Numel, for example, Alpha Numels, for example, that is a good alternative. Yeah. For example, right? Or what else is there? That's a good, like a Powdon, obviously, I already have that one. Technically, that is a complete line. But like other stuff, right, I need to pay attention to. Grass types, right? Capsicid, right? That's another one that I can get. Fungus, Amoongus. I already have a Fungus, just no Amoongus. There's a few things that can work. I don't see a problem. Optimally, I'd find a Trevenant. With the bug one, I'd like to attempt Scizor, but I feel like if I see a bug one and I see Scizor, then I will probably go in with a steel type donut just to get a Scizor. Doesn't even matter whether it's alpha or not. I can still change that and adjust to that. That's no problem. And I obviously still need to get in for an alpha shiny. What was it? What was it called? Scatterbug and the evolution, right? That's another one that I definitely need. We do need in some way, shape, or form a... Yeah, we do need an alpha mega. What alpha mega do I still need? I think I have most of them by now. Osteraptor, that's one, but I don't have a flying type or a normal type one, so that's gonna take a while. That's okay though. We can work on that. Not a big deal. Right, not a big deal. Should still work. That's okay. Well, what is it called? I will hunt your dream. Nope, you cannot hunt my dreams. Dreams go here. Here lie my dreams are dead. Here lie Pocus dreams. Anyways, what alpha mega do I still need? Oh yeah. Chespin is still one that I need, right? Squirrel I have now, so that's not a big issue, right? Yeah, we're gonna look around what I can and can't get. But overall, that's the goal. Right, overall, that's the goal. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, first one. Another one. We can do this. That's not a big deal. Alright, we have all of the eggies. What else? Ooh, I do not even know. I don't even know. Huh, shouldn't be too bad. And then I also have to play lots and lots of Scarlet and Violet. Unfortunately, to catch up with the rest that I need. Right, eventually. For now, that's that. But now, this is the situation I'm in. Not a big deal. We'll manage. I probably have to farm quite a few Herba Mystica in this case. Not a big deal, though. And lost Dynamo in this group. Why is this man live when I am at the work? Because I had nothing to do and I was bored. Hi Joe, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Why? I was bored. I was bored. Me? Bored. That's why. I already have done anything I could do. I already started a new anime. Working through all those romance ones. Currently, another one that only has one season, 12 episodes. Yay. Probably either no ending or good ending. Please, good ending. I don't need a no ending one. That'd be frustrating. I'm dying out here. For good endings, or endings at all. It's rough out there. Last one they left us with last one I watched, they left me with a cliffhanger. And probably first egg shiny Fennekin. No bad. No way. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Interesting. Not bad. And I don't know who he chose. Though according to the manga, he chose the hole-looking one. Pain. More than a married couple, but not lovers. That one also had a little Yuri in there. I'm not even using hacks. Ah, okay. And the guy got NTR'd, isn't that cool? In that anime too. The more you want, the more you like. Is that cool? Getting NTR'd. Well, except for the hack Japanese ditch, but that's it. Yeah, understandable, obviously. That does make sense. That does so make sense. So. I did the same thing. Or something else. Not for this one. For something else that I wanted to do, but I changed my mind, I think. Maybe I haven't. We'll have to see. But yeah, we're gonna finish up most of ZA today, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna get quite a few shinies in 6 hours. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case. And then we'll finish that up, and I won't touch ZA then again. Unless like for the legendaries, but that's about it. I think I can get most stuff done today. Quite a few things should be able to get done. I should be able to get done. And then I ain't touching ZA ever again. Apparently got a software update. I don't know what it did though. Is Mega Gotham Z finally in the game? Probably not. Or maybe just patched a few bugs. That could be the case. Why so were you early? Because I'm bored. I was bored. I got everything done that I wanted to do. I actually just went to farm donuts for ZA. And then I got them way earlier and way easier than I expected. And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. You can have 9,999 mega shards. Yay! I don't know why that was originally the case. Cool. What a waste of time. These fucking imbeciles. Yay! And you know what? After you've done everything, you can still just... But only if you have... Yay! They're even nicer to you! By making you suffer if you only have the base game. What retards? That's rough, buddy. That is rough, buddy. Wow. That's mean. That's very mean. Are you going back to play both ZA and that old game at the same time again? No, because the Pokemon that I have to hunt oftentimes appear at weird locations, so it's just annoying to have that do both at the same time. It's just annoying to do both at the same time. So it would be like a different situation if I were doing Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu for the legendaries. I think for the legendaries I might do something on the side. Right. But that's about it. Once we do Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. The tiny Tynamo, the tiniest of Tynamos. After that one's done, then I have the entire line complete, which is really damn useful. Because I need a lot of that stuff still. That's good. It's obviously very good. That line is finished then. Thank God. So there's only a few shinies on ZA. Yep, I don't have that many missing. From the base decks, there are like from the base game decks without the DLC. I think there's only starters missing. I think it's only another Squirtle that I'm missing. And maybe Good question. Maybe there's still Tepic missing. I think Tepics are still missing. One Squirtle. And that's about it, pretty much. Right? Hi, EP. How are you doing? Everything good? That's pretty much it. Maybe two Froakies. Two Froakies are still missing. Say after you finish this game, you'll take a break from playing old Pokemon games, except CA. After this, I'll do Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. That's gonna be the next goal to finish, like an actual Pokemon game. Not a big deal, right? I have everything ready. I have the Shiny Charm ready. I have every Pokemon caught. I legit don't need all that much stuff to complete that. It's really easy, actually. I'll finish up the Pokedex. I finished that up for Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu as well, so I can get the Shiny Charm, and that's realistically it. And then we'll start into the game with the Shiny Charm to make this easier. I'm restarting the save file because I caught all the legendaries. I can just transfer the legendaries back in then. That's fine. There's really not all that much you have to do for Let's Go Pikachu. And then, of course, for Let's Go Pikachu, for Generation 1, it's mostly about Generation 1 Pokemon. I have to go into the Scarlet and Violet because some Pokemon are just not available. Like, the entire Oddish line just doesn't exist in Let's Go Eevee. It doesn't Let's Go Pikachu, but I wouldn't just separately buy another game. It's just not worth it. I like the Meowth line, I think is also not available. There's a new teaser of Massive Universe reboot live-action movies. Dude, you know the He-Man guy that had a meme? Yeah, I know He-Man, yeah, I'm not expecting much. The last show was also absolutely horrible, where it was just baited switch. Eventually, He-Man just wasn't even in the show anymore. So yeah, I'm not expecting much. I'm unfortunately not expecting much at all. Sadly. But yeah, ZA is not gonna be bad. I think we're gonna do plenty of stuff in that game. There's two different He-Man series on Netflix and both are bad. That's the problem, right? The original is great. The original movie is horrendous as well. But still, it's just bad overall. Nothing good came out of that. Yeah. We have plenty. I have plenty of donuts, and I have plenty of Haban berries too. So if you do need like specific types, we can still get that. Not a big deal. I'll get plenty of stuff done today. Vast majority of the decks will just be finished easy. Problem solved. If I see a small one for Froakie, perfect. If I see a small one for Chespin, perfect. We'll finish base games decks, I think, today. And a large portion of the DLC decks as well. And I'm only missing legendaries, right? Terrakion, Latias, Latios. Those are still missing. I don't think this will take long to get those either. I won't get those today, but in general. And then I guess I need to definitely... I mean, I can't... I still need a Gimme Ghoul. Right? One more Gimme Ghoul. I probably won't be able to escape. The fact that I definitely have to catch Terrakion at one point, because Gimme Ghoul is only in those hyperspace holds and nowhere else. The new He-Man actor's British, I think. Oh no, the British. Is he British? The British man. Two eggs. 2 eggs. But yeah, we'll manage. I think we'll manage. It's not hard. It's not difficult or anything. We can do this. And then I'm free. I'm completely free. Once we finished that. Tomorrow we still have to do a few more side quests. No, if you reach 607, some of them will say that meme number. Probably not. Well, you have already, so it's over. 6-7. It's already over. Oh, music on? Oh, back. But yeah, I don't think it'll be difficult. I also need 2 more Mankey, right? 2 more Mankey are needed for this, obviously. What else do I need? I do need 2 Alolan Meowth. I need an Alolan Raichu. Interesting. I could get an Alpha Shiny Alolan Raichu today. I didn't even consider that. Hold up. I could get that. Oh yeah, we'll get I have an Alpha level 3 Psychic. Hold up. We could get an Alpha Shiny Alolan Raichu. I still need, not Cubone, I still need a Marowak as well, so that's another one I need. Ghost one would only be useful if I find one with a Alolan Marowak. Like, cause that's Fire Ghost. But I could get an Alolan, Alpha Shiny Alolan Raichu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Apparently you can cross breed berries in Pokemon X and Y. That's interesting. That is interesting. Kind of done. Another one. Yeah, I think this could be really awesome and really good. Also, I've started Arknight's Enfield. It's fun. For now. It's fun for now. It surprisingly runs at constant 30 FPS without major drops on my phone, which is kind of surprising. Obviously at low settings. But it does run decently well. Much better than Genshin for some odd reason, and much better than Wuba. I guess the game optimization is better. But yeah, Arknight's Enfield. So far, so good. So far, so good. Can't complain. I haven't played that much yet. Just the basic first story stuff, but we'll see. Probably I'll touch some more off the stream. But yeah, that is a fun game so far. Like the characters. I'm lucky enough this time to pull all women. I can run a full woman team. I can build a harem again. As usual, can I build their harem? Arknight's harem. Tablet. Hold up, guys. Why is that even on? Tablet. Here's this. No, that was my tablet just going off. For no reason. For no reason, I didn't even do anything. What the? It just went off. Damn it! You forgot to mic. Again, it was my tablet going off for no reason. Obviously, the tablet just said, "You know what? I'm gonna yap." It probably listened and then wanted to start playing music. It never has done that before. That's interesting. I think Pokemon haven't do crossbreed Pokemon yet. Like, the parents are different types of Pokemon, like Raichu and Persian, for example. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. That would make things hella complicated. That wouldn't happen. That would make things hella complicated. This is not Pokemon Infinite Fusion. This would also only be limited to a few Pokemon where crossbreeding would be an option if they ever do it. This is mostly like something that I could see for Digimon, but not Pokemon. Anyways, now it's normal. Two more. Then we're done. And we can use the next batch. That's it, right? Let's go, right? That's it. That's darker. That's darker. That's darker. Yeah, that's it. Impish nature. Very finicky. Let's go. Wait, there it is. Right, that's a shiny tiny number. Yeah, the star, the number. I think that is it. That is it. Okay, that's it. All right, that was 43. Not 44. 43. The 43 eggs. That's pretty good. Yo, I'll take this. I'll take this. It is 607. 67. Wait, let me save before I do anything else. Okay, that one's done. Nice. That was earlier than I expected. Especially looking how long stuff took recently. Nice. Yeah, that's clearly it. Can definitely tell still. Alright, you don't need that anymore, so that one's gone. Then, I'm gonna now place this where it probably doesn't belong there. It probably doesn't belong there, but who cares? I do believe you'll reach 620 shinies, hopefully. If not, that's okay. Won't complain much. Alright, where do you go here? This is obviously not the spot where it actually belongs. Who cares? Bro, I just want to release this. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Epic line is done. What? Going real quick side questing. Because I have to. Axers, come with me. I'm gonna capture one of the Unova starters. Real quick. Means I have to go real quick to here. Stroud City. Because I need a Snivy. We need to do a little side tangent here. Go on a little side tangent. Did I even hit the right thing? Or was I just stupid? I'm just stupid. I was just stupid. Wrong place. Nature Preserve. That's where I wanted to go. Because I need some Unova starters. And they're in here. That's a Servine. Perfect. Grab that. False Swipe. Mirror Coat. I don't give a shit. Just a Pokeball will do. Hopefully. Easy. Servine, call. You know, I might as well get, oh, Pig Knight. Stay away, Pig Knight. Nobody likes you, Pig Knight. Nobody likes Chansey either. Chansey. Perfect. Duot. That's also what I need. That's perfect. Perfect. Water fighting. Cool. Alright. That means we're starting to breed Unova starters now. As well. Because I'm missing those two. Neat. Alright, let me go back. Then I'm grab out my Ditto. We'll start with the first one. Snivy. That's the first one we'll go for. That is a Unova starter. Let me put away everything else. You go back in here again. You do as well. And then the Duot stays. Shell Armor. It's kind of cool. Ditto goes back. Oh, so then I have to take out these guys real quick as well. Alright, Granny. Servine. And GT. Answer the egg already. Well, that's gonna take a while, probably. The egg cycles for these guys is quite long. The egg cycle for these is quite long. Yeah, first, I'm gonna hatch 5 eggs, get a male and female, hopefully. Which is gonna take a while, because male and females are hard to get. Females are hard to get, right? 75% male. No. 85% male, 50% female, was it? It's gonna take a while. First, I need a male and a female. Because they need a lot of egg steps. That's the problem. They need a lot of egg steps. Ugh, Netflix has announced. Also, Netflix is gonna work harder with anime corporations. Oh no, I'm having a hiccup again. Was all I thought it was not fooling. What are you on about? It just I have a hiccup full on again. Round 2 today. Okay, you can purchase multiple berries at once in the ZA DLC, which is good. Then we get 9,999 shards. Just drink water, bro. I did. That does not solve it. That's the reason why I did get the hiccup in the first place. The water. It's the bubbly water. Carbonated water. That does it. Help. How about the non-carbonated water? I don't have any here. That won't solve the problem. It is what it is when the leftover nut from last night filters in your ball head so well it creates drinkable water and you Loki's. What the fuck, dear? Gross. Give it some time, it'll disappear in a bit. That's fine. What the fuck, dear? Jeez, help. Okay, well. Back to having a hiccup, I guess. That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. It is what it is. Hold your breath 30 seconds, no hiccups. Anyways. Let's see. Ain't no way, bro. Okay, they're all male. Men? How about girls? Men, I want girls. I need girls. I need female Snivies. You anti-hiccup. Hiccuping in reverse. Alright, let's see. Is there a female in here or not? Ugh. Well, that sucks. Oh god, dear. Oh god, not again. Good lord. Why have you brought upon this world? I hate you. You no longer have hiccups. See, it worked, I guess. My brother on Earth. What is wrong with you? Genuinely. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Good lord. What happened? Deer just sent me abhorrent stuff. Apparently people really don't like Arknight's Enfield. That's very interesting. You don't have to tell it me twice now, bro. Get out of here, Degen. bro. Suffering. Pure suffering. It's fine, dear. It's fine. You are a little degenerate. Sometimes if you can listen to it, I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know. It's time to gamble for fictional women. It's time, chat. I'm gonna gamble for fictional women again. Let's see. Early stream? Yeah, early stream and longer stream. Hi, Dinosaur. How you doing? Everything good? Hello. It's a man. Damn, no crazy login? That's kind of sad. Kind of disappointing. Wait. Okay, interesting. Oh no, anyways. I can pull for another fictional woman. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I'm curious. Animation is not telling me anything. Nope, just a 4-star. Just a 4-star. Pain. See Baron Trump saves a friend from an ex-boyfriend. That's interesting. And another. Let's see. Oh, another 4-star. Pain. Three 4-stars. That's not fun. At least all women. That's a good thing. That's the only good thing. It was at least 3 women. I'll give you subtitles just in case you forgot to read. I did read it. Oh, they're men, probably. They're all dudes again. I don't want dudes. I need females. I need female snivies. Bro, stop, dear. Stop. 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 Well, I'll remind you of the fact that you dropped the cake. And you'll always drop cakes for the rest of your life. Every time you lift it, just drops. Eternal cake dropping. The main expansion. Cake has been eaten after it dropped on the floor. You ate it from the floor. I can collect more anime women. It just continues, guys. It just continues. Play so many gachas that I just can't collect. Does the male breeding have a higher chance than using Ditto? It has a higher chance of dropping an egg. That's more accurate. Oh, we got a new anime woman. That's interesting. Wait, but if she's new, I can just get her tomorrow. Hold up, that's kind of useful. That's kind of useful. Hey, yo, peek. Oh no, anyways, I misclicked. I misclicked and got her immediately first pull. Woo! She's a dragon girl. Absolute cinema. And a healer. That might be interesting to have, actually, because my old healer is really useless. Same floor. My hair filled with the water. You are so odd, bro. You can put in a Japanese ditto. Yeah, that also wouldn't make much sense. I don't even think it would have much of an effect. Too bad we got no free bikini skins currently, as it stands. Or free bunny skins, but that's okay. And just 3 lingerie skins. Pretty cool. Increase your odds. They're already incredibly high. Why would I want to increase here? They're already incredibly high. Game we're playing? Lost Sword. Germany does retaliation, you know, turning seawater into drinking water. It's just kind of not really useful at all. Alright, I have 10 eggs now in. Oh, login bonus with tickets. And more tickets. They gave me a lot. I don't care about the 4 stars, but if I get a 5-star, I always like, yes, let's go. Oh, you were talking about a horse game? Nah, not Uma Musume. I got another 5-star! I'll just get women everywhere. Okay. I cannot get another healer. Nope, I cannot. That was to be expected. I did get a copy for the healer. Never mind. She might genuinely be useful. I might genuinely use her. She might genuinely be useful. I'll just want 2 copies of each character if I get one. Reason being, if I get 2 copies, that means I can get their special card as well. And then another 5-star pet. I'll take it. The gacha is really generous. They throw so much tickets and free shit at you. I don't know how they even make money at this point. End of service. I see it coming. Ooh, that's a really strong resonance card. Anyways, got the copy. And then I put another 4-star that I can also do. Not a 5-star, I can do the resonance on. Nice. I like this gacha. They had a few male characters at first, but the 4 stars. And then they just abandoned and 3 stars, and then they just abandoned the male characters entirely. There's like 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2 male characters in this entire game. They just dropped that entirely eventually when they decided, you know what? Let's go full in. Who cares? All men. Oops, all men. And then it was just all dudes, which I don't like, all females. And now it's like I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. It has all girls. I don't mind that at all. I'll play it. And then like it's already a borderline hentai at that point. Oh, we got 2 new events. Perfect. Let me do those. Ooh, that means I could get another copy tomorrow, because tomorrow is the 5-star selector as a login bonus. Right, then tomorrow's just straight up the 5-star selector. However, I do question as to why. She is healing. Oh, that's a female. Perfect. Alright, after like 10 eggs. Cool. Neat. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, this is good. This is great. Cool, awesome. That's done. That's nice. Awesome. Finished. One more for Blaze Black. And then we'll do ZA. I'll still try to get another Squirtle just to finish the line. Just found there's a diamond in. I don't think it follows the lore. If you know, you know. I don't know. On Steam? Ah, okay. And then I tried Arknight's Enfleet Field today. I don't know. Oh, now I get 2 girls. That's awesome. I don't know. I feel like the base building is a little bad. I don't know. I think the base building was a slightly bad idea in my opinion. Or like they needed to make it less obnoxious from what I've been playing so far. The base building is a bit obnoxious. And the combat lacks a little depth from like combo wise. Oh, contrary, interesting. Well, that makes sense. Alright, this one's gone because I don't need it anymore. Perfect. Now I'm gonna throw these in. And Snivy is the first one. Then tomorrow, if I get the Snivy today, I could do Oshawott. We'll see. Yeah, the only benefit is having 2 Pokemon of the same species makes it easier. That's it. Alright. Here you are. Come here. I want you and need you. Snivy. And I need Servine and Superior, and then that one is also done. I'm glad how quick this was. I'm generally glad how quick these are. Alright, Snivy, here you are. Neat. Gorkroll can go. It does no longer belong on here. You're a bit small. Small little guy. Change the numbers. 607. And 15. Alright, here we go. The Snivy hunt begins. Let's see how this goes. Obviously, I'd be glad if I get all the stuff that I want today. Still another Snivy would solve quite a few problems, and we're already at 608. If not, that's okay. For that we need Oshawott. The entire line. And that is already 6 Pokemon that I am missing. The thing about Lost Sword is everything's just literally auto. You really don't do all that much. You go into a stage and the characters just do everything themselves, essentially. Most of it. Basically, almost all of it is just literally done by itself. Right, because everything's auto battle. With a little bit of story in between. Until somebody censors the game, I guess. From the outside. Like Creative Shout. Or Germany, as it was for, Round Dust 2, right? It was censored by my country. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi, hi. Kiddo. Why are you live now? Because I was bored. And I had already everything done. Legit, that's it. Just in case you missed, what I said was, stop. We don't censor, we block games. True, you're Australian. You don't censor them, you just nuke them entirely. Yeah, we censor them. We demand censorship, right? No slapping women's asses. No anything that's schoolgirl themed. No lollies. That could be dangerous. I thought it would come from the UK, right? Like the UK. I would see that, right? Or like Vietnam, because I think they wanted to want changes too, right? Okay, I would understand. But like Germany? Case in point, hatred. Yep. Hate this country. For real, do. Why haven't you followed me on that letterbox? That's why I made it. You're annoying. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. If Discord wants to load. Bro, you're so disgusting. Had to make an American account and send it to my real account. Yeah. Your pet, would you expect? Why streaming already? Because I was bored. That's simple. That's simple. I was bored. I follow you now. That's all. So I did play Enfield today. Surprisingly, it does run decently well enough on my phone, on my toaster phone. I'm actually kind of surprised. Right? I feel like the base building is incredibly obnoxious. Not gonna lie. Hey, no spoilers. I'm not spoiling. The base building was already revealed, so that's nothing new. But yeah, it's incredibly obnoxious. I can tell you that much. No spoilers on plot, anything, but be prepared. Palworld is making a Pokemon card game. They're making a card game, huh? If it's not as good as Elestrol's, it stands no chance. Not gonna lie. Because we already have... No, then we have 3 decent card games. If it is not at least on the level as Elestrol's. I need to wait until later today. Yeah. And can already confirm I can once again play as a violent misandrist, which makes me very happy. All women this time. Not a single moid. I haven't pulled a single man. I have no issues with men until they're in my gacha games. Then I have a problem. Gotcha. I don't like gotcha men. Gotcha men can disappear. I pulled all women. That's all I need. Never heard that card game. Elestrals was made by A Drive, who is the big form. I don't know if you could still consider him a poker tuber. He also somehow managed to create the most crowd-funded Monster Chamber game yet. I think he got like 2 million to make his Elestrals game as well. Aside from the card game. Bro was locking in. Bet poker can't pull women. Not like I want to pull women. IRL. 2D ones are better. You wouldn't understand. I haven't done the raid boss today. Need to do that as well. A lost sword, yay. Wait, you beat the shit out of a woman as the raid boss, that's funny. I can pull women. But the women I pull, I just don't want. Right? I could be in a relationship. Literally. I'm literally like maybe a phone call away. I just can't date these women. That's not the issue. I am my own cock block, dinosaur. My own cock block. You do not understand the power that is waiting unto marriage. $40 million damage. In one go, that's not so bad. 48 million. It's quite the resources from a raid, not gonna lie, that's pretty good. If I wanted to sweep that, I could just get easy characters. Now, I wonder what the exchange shop did there. Or that got me nothing. No resources at all. That's rough, buddy. Alright, all resources bought from the half anniversary shop. Yay! I don't know what that does, but it's cool, I guess. At least all of it is done then. And I kinda don't need to care. Because this gacha just throws shit at you anyways. Daily. Like, it's like weird. Again, I don't know how if that's a tactic that they just spam you with free resources. So that you buy the skins if they make mostly money through the skins, which is okay, understandable. The girls are quite the baddies. And whoever is making this game definitely likes big boobs, that's for sure. Which I won't complain about. I like them too. And you know what's also really cool? So this game has a general banner, right? For characters, right? Here's the cool thing. At the same day a character drops, it also immediately goes into the general banner with the pet version, with the chibi version, which is really cool. Which means that if you get lucky, you just pull it also, pull a character also from that. So like the characters are never just like out of season, and they're like, you don't have to wait for like any returning banners. You can just get them after a while. And then of course the moment you also have a 5-star selector, right? They're also just immediately in there. This game is way too generous for my poor soul. I like it though. It's really cool. So I won't complain. Who complains about free shit? I won't. I will not complain about just free stuff. What even does that? Interesting. So yeah, I won't complain. Free stuff is free stuff. I'll take it. It's already the most generous game I'm playing. So I won't even complain about that. Now, if this game would be generous and just throw the Snivy at me, that'd be pretty cool. However, I have a shiny alpha Squirtle waiting right now in ZA for my poor... This poor soul is just waiting now there until I finally jump in and do something. Right? It's just waiting now. It's waiting to be caught. It just is. It's waiting to be caught by me. I hope that I can get another one, and that line is just done, and I don't need it anymore. There's also Panpour in there, but it seems very unlikely. And Story, I don't need another one, because I already have another one. So yeah, I do already have all the Storios too. Like I said, there's still plenty of stuff that I need, but it obviously takes time. But yeah, I did find plenty of things already. So I will not be complaining about that. I have plenty of donuts ready. We will not run out of shinies today. At least that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, towards the end, the ultimate goal is this. And obviously, by the end of today's stream, we'll once again try Terrakion, right? It just makes sense, right? We'll do Terrakion. Should I get it? Cool. If I don't get it, that's okay again. Well, we'll always have a next time. Because I can't get Gimmighoul unless I find a Terrakion. Well, then I also have to be lucky to not run into Keldeo, because that one's also somewhere chilling. We'll manage. I think. Gonna take a while to level up. I think I'll keep my healer for now. You're not a healer. Actually, you were a knight. Actually, I might want to upgrade my healer instead of my knight. Then, since she's already here, that's a lot of resources. I might wait. I might wait. I'm gonna wait. Because I don't have a single healer in that team, by the way. Been playing this entire game without... She heals on ult, but that's it. Okay, another round of Snivy. Okay, I have a water level 1 still. I probably won't be using that one. I feel like that's kind of a waste and kind of pointless. I do have another... I do have a Ghost type in Alpha level 3. I do have a Grass type 2 in Alpha level 3. I do have a Psychic level 3. Though I think we're gonna get an Alpha Shiny Raichu today, because that's super easy to do then, right? That's just super easy to do. Just a bunch of resets and you get that quite easily. So yeah, should I see Raichu somewhere or a Alolan Raichu, I'll immediately jump in. I could get an Alpha Marowak. That's not too hard. Maybe, but it would be regular, not Alolan, so maybe I'd actually probably rather get a Numel Camerupt. For the Ghost one, if I find a Charcadet, that'd be pretty useful. I think if I find a Charcadet, I'd do that. That'd be very beneficial. I think. Dead Island 3 is in development. It will release 2028. Decade since Dead Island 2 and probably Ghost now in 2028. Tag. It's just a skeleton. Yeah, GTA 6 might not release this year. Is that funny? We'll probably get GTA 6 2027. Maybe. And that's just also just a maybe. Because they're really not capable of finishing that damn game. At least from what it appears to be. But yeah, we'll have to see. But GTA released in 2050. Now what? Now we've been waiting so long. Might as well just call it GTA and release it in 2050. It's just horrendous that they're moving this the entire damn time by now. Just frustrating. I wouldn't want to deal with that. It sounds annoying as hell. How many items? After Snivy, Oshawott. After Oshawott, Servine. After Servine, Duot. After Duot, Superior. Superior, what was it called? Samurott. And then we got all the Unova starters done. That should be all starters now. Then I still have to find a... what is it called? Spiritomb, because I don't have that one. I have to breed that one. It's another Gen 4 Pokemon. Also quite a few Gen 3 Pokemon are still missing. Not too many anymore. Did some good progress when it comes to that. Can't really complain. But I mostly hunt Pokemon down that belong to the base decks, I think, today. Chespin, Froakie, all those. Well, Froakie is not really possible because I don't have a water type one. Unless I spawn in where there's a Froakie. And I have a level 3, a level 1 donut for water types. Have to get rather lucky. For that to properly work, I think. Should be too bad, though. Oh, you immediately won another one, huh? I'll take it. And then another one, and then another one, and then another one. I will just try to get done as much as I possibly can, right? At least I hope. At least I hope that I can. I still don't have a Mega Alpha Staraptor. That's sad. That's one of the Alpha Shinies that I need still. That I don't have yet, but I would like to have. It just takes time. But this Dex is pretty... I think the easiest Dex to ever fill in any Pokemon game is the A's Dex. I think it is. Easiest Shiny Dex. We're also definitely gonna get a Scizor today. I don't think that should be impossible. Because I already have a Steel level 3. If I use that on the bug one that has Scizor there, then I'll just peak. I'll capture that and I have it. I can't have it Alpha yet unless I can find an Alpha level 3 Steel. Or an Alpha level 3 bug, though that I need to be lucky for that. For that to work. Oh right, I have an Alpha Bug level 1. That should be an Alpha level 3 and Bug 1. I could still carry me through this pretty decently. So I won't be complaining. Easy resources, Sony cars will be available this spring. Sony cars? Wait, Sony's making cars? Oh god. Yeah. That sounds like a disaster. That sounds like car accident, not gonna lie. If there's actually generally gonna be cars that are from Sony. Unless you mean like a movie Cars. Sounds horrible. Sounds miserable. And that's another 5 down. No shiny. Again, I'm not surprised. Again, we are not surprised by anything here. Not that we ever will. Can't wait to play. Let's go Eevee. Let's go Pikachu. Not gonna lie, really can't wait. It's gonna be cool and awesome to do. Get that Dex done. Shiny hunt for the legendaries. Sounds awesome. Because I've never shiny hunted the birds and Mewtwo like this, so that could be cool. Shiny hunted them in the wormhole, right? But this would be cooler to do. And then we're done. And then this stuff probably gonna be finally done by the end of February, and that is finished. At least I hope so, right? Today we have the 22nd. Yeah, I see a chance to get this done by the end of February. Maybe I need to lock in a little bit, but that should be fine. At worst, end of March. That is the worst case scenario, but I hope not. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Just the worst case scenario. Me thinks. So I work with one car company that I'm aware of to make a Sony car called Afila. It has lots of screens, Sony TV in the back, and it has a PlayStation games with PS4 controller, YouTube, Netflix. That's gonna be a really useless car or a disaster for car accidents. It's one or the other. It's gonna be one or the other for sure. I don't see. That's gonna be a disaster. Nobody's gonna buy this. Only like if you're like a die-hard Sony fan, I could see it. But aside from that, I don't see PS5 controller too. But it will have accidents too. This entire thing is an accident. It sounds like this entire thing is an accident. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. This only the diehard Sony fans will buy this. It's not something for the average consumer. Obviously. You're not gonna do much with that. It's gonna be a one-time thing. And that's another 5 just gone. 50 Snivies gone already. Isn't that great? Yeah, you started early today? Yep, we started earlier today because I was bored. I was really bored. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. That's legit that. But hello. Okay, Snivy. Come on. Squeeze one out for me. Thank you. Squeeze one out. Just one. Squeeze it out. Just do it. I just need one. I just need one. And then we have plenty of ZA stuff to do. It's just really frustrating. The only type that I really haven't gotten as any big donut is fire type. That's the only donut that really just does not want to end up being useful to me. Really odd. Generally really odd. It's only this one, not the other ones. The other ones, it does not care. It'll give me steel, it'll give me fairy. I think the most I ever had is fairy. The second least I ever had is steel. No, dark. Dark is the second least. Steel or dark. Snivy. Mini Snivy. Big Snivy. Anyway, I wonder. What I'm checking. Also, know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just checking something real quick. Is a must. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, 55 Snivies. 1 in 256. I wonder where that's going. That might once again take a little while. At the end of the day, this is a starter. At this rate, I might actually get. So I think after Snivy, we'll focus on finishing Generation 4's shiny decks. I think I'll finish off Generation 4, then that's completely done. And I don't have to touch that one ever again. I think this just makes sense. To get rid of that. I think it does. Then it's gone, I don't have to touch that anymore. And I'm free. I think that's very much the case. Perfect. Then I don't have to touch that one ever again. Apparently, the Acon update. Yes, James. So hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yes, I got. So the important takeaway is that you can now bulk buy berries at the berry seller person. And if you have the DLC, you can now have 9,999 mega shards. That's it. That's the update. Now bulk purchases at the berry vendors. Yep. Exactly. You are right. Correct. Yeah, we'll see. We're obviously still waiting for Mega Garchomp Z. Whenever that happens. Hi Shine Duck, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi. Yesterday you got 20 shinies. Could be. We're gonna get more today, trust me. Ooh, I got a new pet for Lost Sword. Yay. Didn't have that one yet. Though I did have it, but I got 2 dupes. Guess how my day was? Hopefully good. Hi Sumex, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. If you come in like that, it could go either way. I don't know. It could go either way, kiddo. But I hope good. I do hope good. Horrible. Aw, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Go ahead. Vend. You can vend. As usual. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be better. Tomorrow will be better. I missed a submission, an important one. I didn't miss the whole thing though, I did miss half of it. Still sucks. But I guess better half of it than all of it, I guess. But yeah, that sucks. But how do you even miss stuff like that? Interesting though. Sucks. Yeah, so that's that. That's it. That's it. Okay. That sucks. But how do you even miss like that? Did you not watch when you had to do it? I had a time limit. We had to solve everything under. I did half of it. The other half I was doing right. I didn't finish it. So how much did you... So you missed about... Wait, did you miss half of it? Or did you just not finish the other half completely? What is it? I didn't even upload what I did. Oh. Oh, Samax, no. No, 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 no. Oh, girly. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. Couldn't you not just have, like... Should have put a timer. Oh, Samax, you should have put a timer. Something. Like, I don't know, like an alarm. Like right before the submission runs out. Next time you're gonna do that. Next time you're gonna do that, jeez. Or pull you on your legs. Aww. I feel that. I did that. I did something like that as well. I did something similar. That sucks. I couldn't solve it either way, alright? It was really difficult, but I should have just uploaded what I did. I did half of it right. Well, then you at least have half of it. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse, I guess. So I might have forgotten something for that. Yeah, that sucks a little. Could be worse, though. That sucks a little. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, that's obviously very awful. Well, next time, you know. Yeah, next time, please put a timer. I was really upset. Next time, put a timer. Like, next time, just straight up put an alarm. Like, an hour before or so. Whatever you have to submit. Because if that happens often enough, that can be quite annoying. I was really upset. I can imagine. I can imagine. Can't even begin to explain how dumb I feel after doing this, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. You can now just like be like upset and angry, understandable, but like it's not gonna change anything, right? If you're like gonna crash out and be angry and all that, like it's probably not gonna have much of an effect now. Like it's not gonna change anything really. Can't change it, no reason to worry anymore. That's how I see it. My dad's the biggest Pookie ever. What did he do? Curious. Papa Apple locking in. Yep, I'm past the agony phase. Now I'm in acceptance. Yeah. The stages of grief. That's what it is. The stages of grief. Interesting. Very interesting. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna do 75 eggs. And then I'll quickly have to take a break. Go outside with my dog. With both dogs, actually. Real quick. It's like 10 minutes, maybe. And then we'll jump into Za. And then I have to do some stuff there. Get a shiny on a little bit in that. Gonna finish most of that dex. And then we're done. Finally, I can be finally free. But nothing much. He called and he knew I was genuinely upset. Just said, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was okay till I heard that right. Then I was experiencing genuine agony. Such a bookie. Good job, Papa Apple. Bro. That's cute. That's cute. That is cute. No biggie. Alright, that one's gone. 5 more. 10 more, and then ZA. I am cute, sure, buddy. Needed that, not gonna lie, because I was deathly silent the whole time. Had to get it out and get over it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just let it out. That makes sense. Don't worry about it. That makes sense. At least it's out of your system. Now you can focus on the more happy things in life. Okay, praise me. You're a good eater. You're a good eater. There, I said it. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. More. Bro is attention starved. Bro needs more attention. Still kind of crazy I did this. It's so retarded. The end. Yeah, it's just rough. Alright, we're almost done. Just like your cats. Yep, they are also good eaters. I wouldn't deny that. I wouldn't deny that. They are also good eaters. Very good eaters. They are also good at eating. Wouldn't deny it. Wouldn't deny it at all. They are good eaters. I'm so happy when this game is over. Jeez. Been so long at it. By now. We've been at it for so long. Yeah, Karkark wants to be a kitty. A Discord kitten. Clearly. The John Pipe, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Meow. You are not a cat, my guy. As much as you wish to be a cat, you are not a cat. Not happening in this timeline. You are a Croc, you will always stay a Croc. Worst case scenario, you'll end up being a purloin. And that's another 5 done. Alright, ZA in a bit. One more horde of eggs. If we do get one, cool. If we don't, cool. I guess that's it then. I guess that is that. Sad Sumax. Every time I drink something, right now, your back miss me. I will. Every time I drink something, I just get a hiccup. It's painful. It really is. Every single damn time, I'll just get a hiccup. Free me from my existence. It's funny to say this, but one of my friends was talking about how they don't understand why people complain about movies or video games being woke nowadays. Of course, you wouldn't comprehend. Maybe because I don't want to play a video game, not be morally lectured. Maybe it's because they had hire activists and not people who know their stuff, which means stuff ends up just being bad. He is trans. What do you expect? Yeah, then I kind of don't. It's like there's non-woke trans people. They do exist. They're pretty cool. But there are also trans people who are so ideology poison that they absolutely radicalize themselves. But yeah, not shocked. Also because it's technically, if you're smart, you realize that this is technically just discrimination again, because now you're in every like minorities are in every movie, any show, anything, but they're not in there to be good characters. They're just in there so they can tick a box, so they can make more money. So now you're just being used to make money. Right? They're not adding whatever, a gay character to a show out of the good of their heart. They add a gay character so they can tick a box and get funding. Because at the end of the day, that's all what it's for, funding. Because there's like active, there's like people out there who fund these projects if you tick certain boxes. So you're just being farmed for money. You're just being farmed for money. Same with women. You are just being farmed for money, unfortunately. They don't make strong, good female lead. They don't add female leads because of their good of their heart, because they believe that this is gonna help women. They do it because they can farm you for money. That's all there is. At the end of the day, it's all money. They don't do this because they suddenly had a change of heart. It doesn't happen like that. The Star Wars sequels. That Mary Sue? Yeah, we're good. Alright, quick bathroom break. I'm gonna go out with my dog, and then we'll continue with ZA today for the rest. That's gonna be a grind, but it'll be worth it. Then this game is mostly done. I don't have to touch it again. And then we might bring back Monster Hunter again, which is important. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Done. That was longer than 10 minutes, almost like 15 minutes. But yeah, everything is taken care of. That should be fine. Later on, I do have to feed the cats, unfortunately. That's just how it is, but that's fine. Okay, we'll close this, and this, and that. And then we can jump back into... Not this one, ZA. Just need to deactivate it, activate, which turns the screen completely black, because I think this size is perfectly fine for most Pokemon games, I think, that you would want to play. I think. Maybe. I'm still in ZA, obviously. Pretty warm in here. But I can't open the window because the dog goes feral if I do that. What degrees is that? Turn it down a little bit. Slowly starting to get warmer, so I need to pay attention to that. Alright, yeah. So I was here. There is an alpha shiny Squirtle right there, right? It is here. As you can tell, it is over there. Now I've been spotted. Right, it's here. But obviously, I won't be capturing that yet. Because I am of hopes of getting another shiny Squirtle. And obviously, we have a bunch of Staria over here that I don't care about. And then even more, 4 more Squirtles. That would be nice. Fried chicken, rice, gravy too. I'm back. Okay, nice. Hope you enjoyed. Nice and good food. Food's always good. Just hide over here until they run away again, because they will. Because if you stand in that corner, they won't do much. Too bad you can't really fast travel that much here. That's the sad part, right? But yeah, that's an alpha shiny Squirtle. We'll capture it later. But of course, I'm gonna squeeze out all the use from this donut as much as I can, right? If I can get a shiny Panpour, I'd take that. Or another shiny Squirtle. Because I do need another one, right? I don't need Staryu anymore. I don't care about these guys. Of course, we'll stand in the corner. They stopped following me. That's how we're gonna handle it, I think, here. It's just that too bad, right? They're alphas, so they immediately notice you easier. Though even if they were little ones, they would still notice you. It doesn't matter all that much. But yeah, at the end of the day, we'll really just look for that one last shiny Squirtle. Panpour, I still have time. That's no issue. That's really easy to get, right? Though, of course, it is a pure water type. It would be easier to get it here now, but okay. You can't do much, right? You can't just force things. Hello, Curtis. And sometimes, if I'm fast enough, I can press the plus button and fast travel. Sometimes. Obviously, I do want to use that as much as I can. It just doesn't always work, right? Obviously, the Panpour are not affected from this, right? They're just here, but they don't care, right? These 4 little guys. If I do get a Staryu, that'd be painful, though. I wouldn't want that. That'd be pretty damn useless. I already have now Alpha Staryu and Alpha Starmie, so that'd be a bit dog shit. But yeah, as it stands right now, when I look through my donuts, right? We have a Sparkling Power Ground 1 Alpha 3, Grass 2 Alpha 3, Bug 1 Alpha 3, Ice Alpha 3. We have a guaranteed Flying 1, a guaranteed Psychic 1 again, but I think I'll keep that one. Guaranteed Steel 1 that I might use to get a Scizor. And then we still have a few just lying around that I could use, like, right? This Rock level 2, this Ghost level 1. I also still have this Water level 1. This Dragon level 3, if I do need another Dragon, but I think I have all the Dragons by now. And then this Ground level 3 I still have as well, right? We can get quite a few things still. We'll get quite a few things still. And then I have like plenty of Cassette berries still, right? So that's not a big deal. Can easily reset for some berry donuts as well, if I need them, but yeah. It should not be a big deal. I think we should get through this decently easy. Decently easy. Ugh. Of course, another Squirtle would be amazing. Ah, I was spotted by the shiny, right? Yep. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Little apple. Yeah, turtles. I like turtles. Because I do want the big turtler. Sometimes they stop hunting you down pretty quickly, and sometimes it's just... Nope. Sometimes. It depends. Obviously, hunting... If they were different locations, right? If I was more in the middle, that would be interesting and more easy to do, to a degree. Unfortunately, I was spawned into this room in the corner. And then the other room has more Staria, but obviously we don't care about that right now. So yeah, the current goal is a Squirtle, and that's it. One more Squirtle. And I was spotted. That shiny always spots me. Maybe I should just capture it so it leaves me alone. But then again, I wouldn't need to walk down here. Obviously, every time I do that, right, there's a chance that I get an alpha shiny Staria or just a regular shiny Staria. We don't want that. But yeah, I think at 1,000 calories, we're gonna move on from here. Ugh, no, it spotted me. It's always this one. You know what? Go fuck yourself. There. Problem solved. Now it won't appear again. Oh fuck, what hit me? What the fuck hit me? No, I'm out! Do I care about this? Nah, fuck it. I'm out. That's okay. Who cares? There's always another attempt. Just who cares? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Who cares? It ain't that deep. I got. All right. Is there anything interesting that I might want to go into? This one here seems kind of interesting, right? This one, right? This one looks kind of. This one I don't kind of care. Don't care about. This bug one is not really what I want. This flying one is not really useful either. This rock one is also not that good. This dragon one is not that useful. This one could be interesting, but there's just too much, right? There's just too much stuff that I don't want. So I think I'm just gonna reset. What I hope for is this a fire type one, and then we'll just have Charcadet in there, right? No Litwick, of course. I would not like a Litwick, right? That'd be pretty bad. But aside from that, looks good. That's pretty much all that I need, I think. And if I do really desperately need some berries, I don't see any issue. Wait, we can do that without much trouble. Okay, let's see. Round 1, medium. That could be interesting. That's a ghost one. We don't want that. Grass level 2. It has Capsicid. You know, the first episode that actually featured Dratini never aired outside of Japan. So one of those forbidden episodes. That's not what I want. That is decent. That is a decent one. Okay. May keep that in mind. That one, I don't want that one. That ice type one is pretty useless, right? Ice types are no useless to me, right? So either this one looks interesting, But I think this one is even better for ground types. And then this grass one is interesting too. Because it has 2 Pokemon that I need, 3 Pokemon that I need, right? Is Capsakid. I still need a Grass Monkey, and I still need 2 Grass Monkeys, and I need a Alpha for that. I might try it. Ash did get a gun pointed in his face in that episode. It heavily featured several guns. It was the most American episode out of all of them, and it was banned. Understandable. Understandable. The most American one. This might be interesting, but it really depends on where the location is and where it throws me out. That really depends. I'm gonna look at the potential location here. If it's a good location, I'll take it. But it has to be good. It really has to be good. I'm not picking bad locations here. And... okay, let me see. Nothing on this side, which is concerning. And nothing on this side. Except the Badoo. That seems to be a horseshit variation of this. Yeah, nah. Hello, Brawlhalla. That's not good. Not good. I wouldn't pick that one. That one's not it. That one's not good enough. That one's bad. That one's really bad. I don't like this one. This one sounds horrible. This one looks horrible too. Not good. Not good at all. Let's look at the ground type one. Maybe that one's better. Because that grass one is not good. Like, it has some optimal Pokemon, but nah. Not good. Niara is... why do you mention this creature? I do not understand. Why must you torture me like this? So this one might be good. Might be. It depends though. It really depends though. This one might be solid for my ground type one. And it might end up also having a lowland Marowak, potentially. Which you might get lucky, you might not. We'll have to see. Okay, ground 1, alpha level 3. Optimally, this is the small space. More optimally, it is the sewer one with enough Pokemon around. I'm the best ground type. There was one with Krokorok. Yeah, this is the one. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Yeah, That is the one. That is the one. Yeah, that is the one. This is the one. This is the great hyperspace. This is amazing. Right? We have like these over there. We have some of these guys over there. We have some of these hippos over there, and we do have some Numel. Yep, this is the great hyperspace. This is a good one. That is an amazing hyperspace. I cannot complain. This is great. Not the best I've seen so far, but this is pretty close to the best you could probably get. That's a good location. Right? Now the Cubone aren't amazingly placed, right? They're in great grade. But still, this is pretty good. This is a good hyperspace. We'll take that. Easy. Right, we start out with the Squirtle, which is amazing. And this one is pretty damn good. This is pretty close to what you would want. Obviously, pretty good chances of getting multiple hippos. Which I do not mind, right? Gender differences, because they do look different, right? The hippos. The shinies look also different, which is really cool. So I guess we'll take that. Obviously, I would prefer Camerupt and Numel, obviously. But this is pretty close to what the best you could probably get. So yeah, I'm not complaining. Whatever. Hook, I'm freezing. I'm gonna use freeze dry on you. Ice beam. To freeze you even more. I'm gonna freeze you away. So yeah, this seems good. I'll take it. Just need to pay a little bit of attention. But yeah, of course this is a 4-star, so this won't last that long, unfortunately. That's the sad part. Like, if it was just the base forms, that'd be interesting, but unfortunately, this is a big hyperspace. Decently big. Dude, there's some massive mons in here. That's gonna be tough. But I'll try. I'll try. Anything interesting yet spotted? Doesn't look like it. No alpha Numal. No alpha shiny of these guys. None of these guys. Yep. Wait, what? You're a regular one. Yeah. Okay. Don't kill cute things like me. There's no Crocorock in here, so you're safe. There are no Crocorocks in here. I think you should be good. Don't worry about it. I do not have an Alpha Hippowdon. That could be really cool to have. Right, that's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. There are no Alpha Hippowdon, which is gonna do some magic. I don't have one yet. And I do not have an Alpha Numal. Yeah, whatever works, works, I guess. Okay, what act did you look like the most? No actors. I don't know. Currently, I could probably place myself in the Bee Gees music video, and I could put myself in Staying Alive if I had a little bit more longer hair. I think you wouldn't notice. Due to the long hair. That's pretty much it. Brad Pitt? Nah. Brad Pitt is blonde. I'm not blonde. I have brown hair. Is that... No, it's not. I was like, is that again? Thank God. No. Thank the Lord it was not. It was just a regular, Charlie Chaplin. No, nowhere even close. Nowhere even close. Not even close at all. Not even comparable. The hippos look angrily at me. That's terrifying. Remember, one of the most deadliest animals in Africa is these fuckers. The ground hippo looking at me like some kind of snack here. Terrifying. Change your character? I did change a few stuff on my model. Yes. Hi Veronica, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Add a few more outfits. I will add a few more outfits. Even more. Wow, I might end up not getting anything here. That's rough, buddy. I would like a alpha camera. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Charlie, for that poke, it needs to be more funny. Hee hee. I will not take this insult. I will spoiler you for Arknights. GT, your pronouns are he. Because you could never be him. doesn't look too good, honestly. It doesn't look all that good, not gonna lie. Wow, might be cooked. Oh, I'm gonna catch so many shinies today. Well, off of that shiny squirrel, it might be Jover. I'm waiting too much. I should just fast travel spam. I should just spam. I should just spam. Spam the fast traveling and escape. There's hyperspace. Oh wait, I need none of these Pokemon here. I guess Cubone falls into the category of Pokemon I really need, but who cares? Right, I'm also here to get alphas. Nothing else matters. Ezra Miller. Ugh. What are you on about? Not this creature. He's really weird, not gonna lie. Really nothing? That bad? Not even Alpha Shiny Numo? Nothing? Like, can I get my Alpha Shiny camera up finally? Mega camera up? Can I have a big boy? Big boy. Right, I wanted to get as many shinies as I humanly possible can today. Mean insult, that's just mean. Poke is a good boy. See, I'm a good boy. But he had brown hair. So? I definitely do not look like Ezra Miller. Like I said, you could put me in the Bee Gees, like, you could put me in Staying Alive, that's it. I think nobody would notice. I have decently long hair currently. Maybe I should probably go get a haircut. Oh wait, Alpha Shiny Numu. That's it, right? That's one. Alright. Alright, quickly. Wait, I do no longer have... You gotta be kidding me. Well, fuck, I guess. Come here, little bro! It's in. It's in. Nothing else over here, right? Perfect. Number 2 of the stream. Perfect. Nice. Neat. Just gonna make sure if there's anything here that's useful. Like 2 of these idiots right here. And then these guys don't shine anyway, so this doesn't matter. Bro, leave me alone, you damn camel! But women used to like him. Used to. I think women probably still like him. Not being mean. You look like an anime character. That's cool. Well, obviously, I'm a VTuber. They do tend to look like anime people. They do tend to look like that, right? Wait, I got a new fictional woman. Wait, she's not new. I already had her. What? She's not new, never mind. She's the short stack anime woman. Tom Hanks. My head isn't that how do you say it? His head looks like a pillar, like a cylinder. Kind of. I'm sorry. That's the truth. Oh, that's my third dupe of the short stack. Cool, I guess. I'll take it. Dan Aykroyd. Nah, still not close. You can go through many actors. I will not tell you. Short stack? Yeah, short stack. Is that... Nah, it's too dark. Playing horse game? Nah, I'm playing Lost Sword. Oh, is that the next shinies? I would take it. I would take it. I would take it. I wouldn't mind that. As an alpha, I wouldn't mind that. Of course, optimally, you'd get the Cubone, right? The biggest forehead on the planet, my guy, on the planet. Is that a Cubone? Nah, it's not. Somebody, the the deaths of Lost Sword like Big Booba. That's all I can say. They do like him. I get the idea. I should be almost done with that game sooner or later. I'm currently plowing through the main story. And that's it. Realistically. No, Lost Sword is it called, right? Unless it has changed. Yeah, Lost Sword. Most of the battles are just auto battles. So you don't play much. You just collect women. There's like two in the entire game. You don't have to worry about pulling dudes. There's like 2 dudes in this game. One is the MC, and the other one is just literally just an old man, a 4-star old man. Sam Pepper. Wow. But the skins are crazy work. Gives head pats to Poke. I'll take it. I'll take it. I haven't gotten one in a while. Okay, this is nothing. I think nothing. As far as I can tell. Alpha Shiny Cubone! Let's go! I'm coming! Any cat girls? No, but dragon girls. And succubus. Maybe there was a cat girl, actually. No, there is a cat girl. Never mind, there is a cat girl. In the swimming suit. Alpha Shiny Cubone! Mine. There are cat girls, too. Let me go through my character list, how many cat girls there are. Well, that could also be a wolf girl, to be fair. Give me her name for research. The particular character is called Summer Mary. But that's because of because she's the summer version. Mary with an E. Double R. On a Y. Then we have, I think we also have a bear girl. I think she might be a bear girl. I think she's the only, and a cowgirl. Literally, like a cowgirl. With massive honkers. One bunny girl. And a maid. We also have a maid. And a demon. And a goddess. That could also be a demon, though. Could be a cat girl. Could also be a wolf girl, honestly. I think it's more so a wolf girl, actually. A fox girl. Correction. She's a wolf girl, a fox girl. So yeah, there are no cat girls. You're cooked. That's a not a cat. That's a wolf. Or fox. Never mind. Okay, we have the base version is also there. It's a 4-star. Okay, never mind. And an elf. Still interested? Yeah. They also give occasionally free skins out, and then there's a lingerie skin section, which is, you probably get age restricted on YouTube for those. Wait, is that? It's not, is it? It is. Is it? Oddly, I don't think it is. The lingerie section has a few skins that are just like, at this point, just make adult content fully. It's like crazy. Like that one had me quickly like I sat there, looked at the skin for the yeah, that's a shiny definitely. For the half-year anniversary, and I looked at the female character, the skin, and I was like I was literally contemplating, should I get this? Should I get this? Yeah, that's definitely a shiny over there. That's a big boy. Extra large. Yeah, that's a shiny. Pretty sure that is. That is a shiny hippo. Had a quick neuron activation for that one. Now, if I can get an alpha hippo, regular one, a small one, well, a small big one, that'd be pretty good. That means 4 shinies today already. See, we'll finish this in no time. We will finish this in no time. No biggie. Maybe not the alpha decks, right? That probably takes a while, but like the base decks. Where did my skin and dead cells go? Disappear. Vanquished. None of these two, right? One of these guys. Yeah, that one's definitely shiny. 100%. 200%. Alright, so we'll fast traveling. Oh, fuck, I need to capture this. Okay, never mind. This one should do. We need to capture this and leave. Oh, shit. Okay, no other choice. Come here. Oh, fuck, you're almost dead. Okay, maybe quickly. Okay, that's that. Out of here. All right, we got another shiny alpha, right? We got shiny alpha Powdon. Yeah, this was a good one, I think. Wait, what? No, that not. I need to go over here real quick and make sure that none of these are shiny. Nope. Perfect. Oh well, then we could. Oh my god, I'm almost dying. Let me leave. Let me leave. I do not want to deal with this right now. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was good still. That was still pretty good. I'll take it. What type is Charcadet, by the way? Is it really just is it a pure fire type? Or also part ghost? Wait, did I not capture Charcadet? Pretty sure I have. Fuck, it's pure fire. Pain. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to go, but okay. Well, can't do much. Bunya. Look at all these bunyas. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Appler. Alrighty then I have no other choice but to reset the area. 4 shinies already, see? And I can finally have my Alpha Shiny Mega camera up. That's pretty good. Another one. And obviously Cubone, I just had 1, now I have 2. Which means the Cubone line is finished. Don't need much from that anymore. Duck Samax. Samax. You miss me? Yeah, I did. I did. But now you're back again. Yay. Now, damn. Here's the question. Might this have... Right? Might this have... Alpha Shiny Raichu... Might this have... Raichu spawning? I don't think so. Because I would do this if Raichu spawn in. But only then. But only then would I do this. This one would only be worth it if there was just Capsicate. This is another ground type. That would have been interesting to have. Nope, none of these are good. I need one where it's explicitly Raichu. It's fine, I didn't miss you either way. Well, it's GT. Right? He's not very popular with the women anyways. Don't feel offended. Damn. Shots fired! Dragons. I don't need dragons. That's grass. Nope, not good. We don't have a ground type. Well, I do have a ground type. It's like not really worth it. Not good enough. That's an ice one. The only one that would be useful there is if I got a Mr. Rhyme. But that's it. Nah. Nah, Nah, that's not worth it. That's just not worth it. I can just evolve that and it's done, right? It's not a biggie. Give me some news. What's happened today? Apparently, they found a way. Like, I don't know if you had new Greenland news. Apparently, they are finding a way to coexist in some way, shape, or form. Apparently. Apparently, they're gonna give him some parts of Greenland. As far as I've understood this. So yeah, that's news, I guess. Ah. I don't think the targeted evolutions can even pop up in these. So yeah, that's the only major news that I have. Yeah, the committee, right? He's sending countries letters and stuff, asking money for, you know, a seed and stuff. 1 billion, I think. I'm not sure too. I think the first 3 years are free, as far as I've understood. And then it's like, right? They're on trial, basically. And then it's like... Charcated. Wish I had a... sad. And then, like, they have to pay. Right? It's like trial version. Supposedly. Now notice they don't have a single purloin yet. That's rough. And he's inviting all of them, like even China, everyone. So he sent Italy or maybe France a letter saying, if you don't, I'll put more tariffs. France. Did get a little bit of beef right there. Supposedly. Now, this ice type one might be interesting, but I don't want to go in there. I need some good stuff. Yes, so that's that. Apparently, he also leaked, like... Basically, he leaked DMs from Emmanuel Macron. That's pretty much it. Why them? It had something to do with Greenland anyways. I think. Right, that's why he leaked the DMs. The group chat got leaked. Stop. Nah, That would only be interesting for the flying one. But you'd have to get lucky for it to be Flamigo. You'd have to be lucky for it to be Flamigo. But there's already too many things that I have. What else was there? Apparently, they're also kicking a bunch of, not kicking, but a bunch of, football teams are leaving the World Cup. Which is, like, interesting. I don't know. I think it had something to do with the stadium, but like that was super hypocritical because did it? That's the one. That's the one. Let me in. That's the one for steel types. That's the one. Apparently, they had some issue with the stadium, right? And how it looks like what's happening outside of it, trash and everything, right? But for some odd reason, the way the stadium in Qatar was built, that didn't bother them originally. It's just like kind of hypocritical there for a second, but that's there. Now we could play a funny game here, right? I'ma do it. I'ma play a funny game. If it doesn't work, if I don't get a Scyther, Alpha Shiny Scyther, that's it. But I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do a funny. Unless it is about hyperspace. That's kinda ass. That's kinda ass. Okay, maybe just steel type. We'll just do steel type and that's it. Get the Scizor and that's it. We can't be doing that. The location's horseshit. One time I accidentally ate a moldy bread. My tummy was hurt, but not that much. Lesson learned: not buying expired bread. Why would you buy expired bread? Who even sells expired bread? The only time I ever got close to eating expired bread was because my mom didn't pay attention. That was it. When I was a kiddo. But that was it. Okay, this one is interesting only for the... Nah, this isn't... If it's a bug one, I can understand. But like this? Nah, bro. Never. Nope. That's not good. That's just not good. Hi, Sid. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Been a while? Yep, it has been. I'm alright. I live. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, that wasn't too good. I got another chibi anime woman. Just right now. Isn't life great? Scizor? Scizor? That might be it. I mean, I'll have brain, gentlemen, but I think I have an idea. Hold up, this might be my chance. Bloody 25 now. In a few days, like on the 13th, I'll join you. I'll join you, don't you worry. Also, happy late birthday. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. I'll catch up. Wait, is this one over here? Hello, hole. Where's my steel type one? Yeah. Good you that you're alright. Okay, don't you worry, I'll catch up. Not that long, I'll catch up. And I think since the breakup, I had an unhealthy eating arc. This could potentially... This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Shit, it doesn't work. Damn it. It doesn't work. There will be no Scyther spawning in here unless it actually shows Scyther. Does that mean it also will only spawn a Alolan Raichu if it shows a Alolan Raichu? Dane. That's painful. Sorry to hear that, but the breakup and the eating arc, but yeah, the eating arc was the problem. I think that was really unhealthy. I just had like, if my calculations right, I had like 8% body fat. 3 to 5 is actually unhealthy, so I wasn't that far away anymore. So it actually has to show Scyther. If it does, Scizor. If it doesn't, I'm cooked. That means that goes the same for Alolan Marowak and frick. Fuck. Back, hee hee. Welcome back, Veronica. Also, we're going to be 30 in 5 years. It is so over. It is so over. Hag maxing, Unk and Hag. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck. Nah. See, you could squeeze out an Alpha Shiny Espeon, but why? Optimally, I'd look for the Raichu. I'll be 30 and I mean, he's going to be 40 in like 5 years. Unk is getting old. Bro. Damn. Right. Slowly he's gonna also approach that. I knew bestie. Bro out here, someone's out here friend maxing. If making friends was as easy as finding a girl or a boyfriend, huh? Tom X. Endless sister. A fuck's sake. Really? It actually has to show Scyther on the damn... Maybe I should have just said, you know what, fuck it. But the problem is that I would need to get lucky, so Scyther would even spawn at the entrance. Maybe that would have been better. But with Tinkatink the entire time there, that I could have had an Alpha Shiny Tinkatink. I was just retarded. No, I couldn't, because the bug one had alphas. Will be 30 in 5 years? Yeah, Zoom. Yes, we will. He's a femboy, and in the wise words of Kratos, aka Tectone, femboys age like milk. That is very true. Bingo. I'm gonna get a Scyther. I'm gonna get a Scizor. I have a Scyther already. I'm gonna get a Scizor. That is it. This is the one. This is the one. Steel type donut. This is the one. There should be no other Buck Steel Pokemon happening in here. This is the one. I'm getting a Molga out. Scyther is my bestie. Scyther, come out. I'm talking about Scizor here. Come on, big boy. Yeah, Loom. Femboy Elf. A classic. With the birthing, with the hips. He's a femboy. Spread the false information. It gets so pissed when you call him a femboy. Yeah. It's great. Find the shiny Pokemon. So yeah, this is Peak. Where is he? That's the question. Where is it? Where is it? This might have actually swapped over accidentally. Sometimes that can happen. That it. Oh, there it is! Let's go! Boing! Get in there. Let's go! Problem finished. Done. Neat. What is it? The 4-star? Oh my god, clip of an old stream Luby did and the motherfucker had thigh highs on. Oh, that's crazy. Didn't come out yet. Oh, that's crazy. That's amazing. that's like the ultimate. Where's my Molga? My Molga gets violated here. That is crazy. That's amazing. Suffering. That's peak. That's peak. Absolute cinema. Yeah, he's not beating the allegations, that's for sure. He is not beating the allegations at all. I need to heal free my Molga from my poison. I'm not even joking. Omega showed that to me, and I thought it was a joke first, but nope. Lumi's a closeted femboy. I am honestly not surprised with that model. That's crazy. That's peak. Wood. Yeah, zoom that one. Oh, this is gonna spread like wildfire. Oh no, not XP candy again. Ooh, Samax. The apple. Madam. It's Madam. It's the other girly here. Well, Sid is also girly. Tangaberry! I'll take it. That's an easy Tangaberry right there. Almost the tears coming here. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh, great. That's amazing. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Does he know? We can only assume that much. Oh wait, big ball over there. Wait, I need to capture one. Hold up. Oh fuck, that didn't even count. Really? Emolga, do it. Grill this damn thing. Crazy. That's amazing. Well, now we know. Now we know. Also, I finished another romance anime yesterday. Again, the usual thing. 1 season, 12 episodes. The classic. Pain is real. Pain is real. But yeah, I finished another one. Need a new one later. What am I doing? Yeah, that's not how I get rid of this stuff, bro. Stream soon. I'll tell him to do. He knows it. Wait, what? I'm so confused too. I am so confused. Zoom. Okay, let me see. The elf femboy is not beating the allegations at all. Also, he says he's 6 feet, but Omega told me that he's actually 5'11", so bro is also lying about his age. I mean height. 5'11" femboy. I haven't slept that much, so brain isn't working as it should be. Same. So I went to bed like midnight, and like, yeah, I woke up at like 4, and then I did my daily 10-kilometer run, worked out the rest, and that was it. No, reverse. Worked out regularly and then did my 10-kilometer run. See, that's how fried I am. Do you struggle with insomnia too? Nah, I just can't sleep anymore since the incident. I do. Yeah. It'll take a while until I have recovered fully. My head is normal again. That'll take a while. What are all these? What are all these? What are all these non-sleepers? Where the fuck is that golden ball, huh? Do not touch my Emolga. It is precious to me. It'll take a while. Yeah, it takes a while to sort itself out. Until I got normal sleep again after my first breakup, it took like literally like 2 or 3 years until it normally worked again. Yeah, it'll take a while. Come on, Emolga. Get that ball. Yeah, it was a better decision to pick Emolga because she's so small, right? Even as an alpha, she's super small. She fits into every place. That is so useful. That is really damn great. Right, before I used Talonflame, and that didn't fit anywhere. Like, not always, but this one works. Alright, that is... So... Shiny Alpha Squirtle. Shiny Alpha Numel. Shiny Alpha Cubone. A Hippo, and now Scizor. But that's not an alpha. That's the only alpha, that one that wasn't an alpha. Regardless, seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. The elf femboy just stays sick too. The poor guy just can't win with sickness. He couldn't stream it all week. At all last week because of it. Damn. And I'm like, I feel sick and I'm like, should I not stream? Should I not stream? And I'm like, never mind, I'll stream. Here comes the braining question of all braining questions. I do have a ghost type one. Do I want to get a Alpha Black Sandcastle? Do I? Now that I know... I might. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Is that on top of here? I got no idea, bro. I think it isn't. I have an idea. Visit Nox stream for a while, but she's not she's a tomboy. Nothing wrong with the femboys. Leave them be. Hello, Oski. Don't care about you. Hello, Abra. Oh, fuck, that is on top. Hold up. Hold up, that is on top. The Lumin gave Deer a new role in his server too. The retarded. All because Deer asked for a role and that's what Lumin gave him. Accurate. Accurate. Hey, now I'm a tomboy. Tomboy supremacy. Unfortunately, you are dying out. Unfortunately, you guys are dying out. I like Tomo from Tomo-chan is a girl, so I guess tomboys are peak. I guess. Can't deny. Ugh. But yeah, that's yeah. I mean, with Deer's little lolly derangement syndrome, because that was 100%. That was 100% him. No questions asked. I get why he got that. I get why he got that. I understand. 100%. I get it. Why he got that role. It makes sense. Tomo-chan looks like a girl and acts like a boy. Nah, actually, both, to a degree. The main character really didn't get it. That was the thing, right? That was the whole thing, that the male love interest really just didn't get that she wanted to be viewed, like, as more as just, like, childhood friend. Childhood, like, friend that is a boy, right? Because she's, like, a girl. Alright, Ghost 1, Alpha level 3. I'd do it if if the sandcastle is close by. If it's not close by, it's not worth it. Because sometimes those Pokemon don't spawn where I need them to. And he is kind of... Sometimes I agree. Here's my fellow Aussie too, so I can't shit on him too much, but still, he definitely earned the retarded role, I guess. Okay, nah, we got Numel here. That's not too great. Unless, like... Okay, unless... It's like, wait, what? Was this always so bright? Unless, like, it's close by to where there's a Holovator, I think this has some... has a chance. But only if that's the case. If not, then... That's rough. That's a rough one. Like, yeah, here we have sandcastles, but... If there's no Holovator close by, that's kinda ass. Yeah, I think this location is kinda ass. This would work, potentially, if, like, the Holovator would take me from here to there. But, like, this is kinda... It's kind of horse doo-doo. Otherwise, I would have tried the sandcastle. Unless I'll reset and hope that the location is different, that the Pokemon location is different. Because, right, the sandcastles can see me from here. Or I'll make them respawn and despawn. Right? That's the only... That would... this is not optimal. This is not great. This is not... This is not... Nope. This is not good. The only thing that could work is if I make it so that's right next to the fast travel point. But I feel like that's kind of pointless. If there was a smaller one, I'd do it. Right? I could get the Black Sand Castle. But other than that, it seems kind of pointless to do. As well, if schizophrenia was a whole ass person, then it'd be Deer. To a degree, yeah. I like him though. He's a lovable dork. He really is. Oh, I do know that Deer's Australian. I do. Large hyperspace. The location is absolute ass, bro. But this could be interesting. This could be better. Right? There's also Palo Sand. I want a black sandcastle. A big black sandcastle. BBS. Calls me Daisy too. I don't know why. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Imagine my TV spray. What the fuck? And we love BBS. You big black sandcastles. Oh, crazy. Alright, again, Ghost 1. That might not result in a proper sandcastle, but I don't mind. Now, this would have been useful for a ground. At least it's not... Fuck. I guess? I guess. I think this isn't so bad. I guess. Okay, this isn't so bad. We might have some luck in getting a big black sandcastle. Maybe even 2. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. This isn't so bad. Right, we could get a sandcastle here. Right? Not that many here. It's like, what? 4? 5. 5 sandcastles. But that isn't so bad. I did this another time. I think it was an Alpha 2, though. That could be interesting. Someone's an Alpha 3. Okay. Maybe I'll max out the Dragon Girl if I can. The Lost Sword. Maybe I'll do that. She's cute. She's cute. I'm just auto-battling through the main story because I really didn't touch the main story at all. I didn't care. I didn't care at all. Dragon Girls are cute. I don't care. Let's see. Can I get a copy? Yes. Third copy. Can I get another copy? Nah. Sad. Well, I could get from the 5-star selected tomorrow another one. This isn't so bad. This is kind of good. I would need 5 more copies to max her out. But whoever is making this game likes big boobs. That's all I know. That is all I know. I get it. I get it though. I get it. Obviously, you have to pay attention to the numeral over there because these guys are also in reach. Now, will it be a big black castle or a small big black castle or a big black sandcastle? Or Odyssey would just pop on my feed. Just recently got the game for Christmas. It looks like fun. It is. It very much is. It's definitely probably is either the greatest or the second greatest Mario game ever. Right? It's like difficult to put one at number 1 because Mario 64 exists. But yeah, it's pretty great. I'll just fast travel spam. If I get lucky, it's there, and if not, well, fuck, I guess. But yeah, Mario Odyssey is great. I like it. I want to 100% that. I need all the 999 moons to get Skyward Sword 2 on Switch. I've heard it's actually playable without those horrible motion controls and that it had on the Wii. Yep, it is. I don't have it, but it is. Definitely a superior version to play it on. Definitely. Now, if you just bring over, well, Wind Waker's gonna be there soon. I'm hoping, because you know it was. To be fair, yeah, Wind Waker is gonna be there hopefully soon on the, but that's only on the Switch 2, right? But at least Twilight Princess also has a chance, I guess. Though at that point, I'd rather have them just port over Wind Waker HD. Same with Twilight Princess HD at this point. Super Mario 64 is like the best one, right? Remember having it on the DS? Oh, not the DS version. The 64 version, not the DS version. The DS version had horrible controls. Nintendo will never give me Twilight Princess again, sadly. Yep, that's the sad reality we live in. Not the DS version, the original Nintendo 64 version. The DS version is horrible controls. Right, because that was with the touch screen implemented. That was horrible. Because I had the DS version as well. That was not fun. That was not good. I want them in some way, shape, or form to port over A Link Between Worlds. I need to look at these guys real quick. Because they are in reach, but I don't think any of those are shiny. If I get one of these, that's actually also fine. I think the next Zelda game I'm going to touch is going to be Minish Cap. Because I have not really done any 2D Zeldas besides... Four Swords Adventure. I think it's time to pick up a 2D Zelda. Which one was the one Capcom made? It was on the VA, right? Or DS? Game Boy Advance. That was Minish Cap. That was Minish Cap. I love that one. Probably my favorite out of all of them. And the next Zelda game I hope is not Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom style. Please, I beg of you. Please, stop. Please. We don't need another one. Like, it's okay now. We get it, but we don't need another one. Like, I'm tired of open world Zeldas. Stop. Please. I'm so tired. Minish Cap is good. Yep. I also like that the villain was just not... Also not just Ganondorf, right? But Vati. Just really hated how they finished him off in Four Swords. Didn't like that at all. But yeah. Give us the old Zelda formula back. Just give me something along the lines of Twilight Princess. That would be pretty cool. Right? We only had one game that was in that similar style. Well, technically, Ocarina of Time. Or give me something Ocarina of Time style. Right? You have like a hub world. And then you just have different places you can go to. Like, Hyrule Field is the hub world again. Like just a different place. I don't mind having the similar experience, but with a completely different place. Ah yes, the Numel. In their not so natural habitat. And sandcastles. Or just a proper 2D Zelda. We'll probably never see a remade version of Minish Cap ever again because, well, unless Capcom has no problems. Also, Lumi's an elf, but he hates Link. Like, well, Link is technically not an elf, right? He's a Hylian. Well, sometimes he has pointy ears and sometimes he does not. That really depends, right? Sometimes Link has pointy ears, and sometimes he just doesn't. For example, in Wind Waker, he has no pointy ears. And Spirit Tracks. And Phantom Hourglass. Wow, I'm not getting the BBS, it seems. Don't tell me. You gotta be kidding. Nah, it's green. Okay. Zelda has always pointy ears as far as I'm aware. That's crazy. Does he know that you talk about him like that? Do I have to snitch? Gonna come in his chat and be like, yo, I heard you like BBS. And not elaborate at all what I actually meant. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. That is great. But I need it. The BBS. Big black sandcastle. It would be so cool. I mean, he's always jabbing at both me and Omega all the time, so it's only... I guess, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Bro, my Twitter is so weird recently. Whatever that man was cooking on the algorithm, never cook again. It is so weird. I'm getting such weird posts recommended recently. Or in my timeline, I don't even know why. Miserable experience. Suddenly, like, I'm just like, I just be scrolling and then it's just like the most giga woke tweet I've seen on this side of the planet. Like, bro, what's going on? Also, in his own words, Brazilians are annoying as fuck. I mean, he is annoying at times. That checks out, but I still love him though. Yeah. It's just, bro. Like, I'm just scrolling and suddenly I just get like a post recommended of Niara because I forgot to mute the dude. I'm like, what? Why? Why am I getting that here? Stop. What's wrong with you? No, wait. Not from Niara's original account, correction, right? Or his actual account is muted. But his version 2 account isn't. And I'm 100% convinced that dude buys bots his likes 100%. There's no doubt about it. I might just get one of the camels here, and that's frustrating me. 100%, bro. It's just crazy. Come on! I need a castle! Please, I need a castle. I need one at least. Please, just one. God, I hate I'm so happy when I'm done with this game. I hate the shiny hunting in this game. I hate it. I really do. I hate it. It's so miserable. You don't do anything. You literally just plus and A, plus and A, plus and A for like hours. I saw Freeren's ass cheeks on my ex. Because of Jarek. I got that one too. I got that one too. I was like, I said Jarek. It said Jarek repost. Yeah, I get that too. I had the same one. I was like, bro, what? You see Nani got cheese reply to Niara? I have not. But I saw somebody completely schizoing out over her. Who was basically calling her a lolly... Wait, was it lolly Nazi grifter? No, lolly Nazi grifter VTuber. I obviously had to make a reply and ask if the lolly Nazi grifter VTuber is in the room with us right now. I think literally saying that you just like bite the dust, just fucking die. I think she said something like, get off my page, you motherfucking PDF. Yeah, oh yeah, never mind, I've seen it. Never mind, I've seen it. I have seen it. I also had a self-hating male VTuber on my For You, and I was like, the one that Ref made a video about, and I was like, what the fuck? I've never gotten posts like these. I'm like, what? Is that a sign? You are telling me I did not get the big black sandcastle. And all of these fuckers are just... Oh my god, wow. Well, that's rough. Oh wait, crocodile are close by, hold up. That too, well, people's replies to him calling him a retarded hyena, I mean... Yeah, that's true though. That's very true. No, it's a regular small crocorock! Well, I'm leaving you, I am leaving you behind. I do not want you. I do not like you. Just as bad as Sylvie. Like, I went through his, like, posts, like, and then he was like, oh, I'm being attacked by retarded men, and I was like, bro, you talk about offing yourself. But then again, right, it is a former Nichi-Sanji VTuber, so this does not surprise me, right? They like to employ even racists, so at that point, eh. The only one who's really shocked is Kaya at this point. Hi, the Overlord. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Oh, really? Not a castle? This location is bad, so that's not surprising. Maybe a different time. Different place. How shocking, truly. Nah, but like, I look through his timeline, the dude is either talking about hating men or wanting to off himself, then yapping something about kindness. And I'm like... Schizophrenic much? Mental illness. Absolute mental illness. I'm playing the game? Nice, nice. Speaking of Overlord, I need to continue Overlord 2 on Xbox. Yeah, true. I'm gonna play that one day. I have just so many games I want to play and so many games I have to get. Among Us. Among Us. I'm gonna make a humongous joke. I think my time has come. I'm gonna get one. As long as they're in ice types, I think I should be fine. I'm gonna get one. Hold up. I'm gonna get one. Gonna get a humongous. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna battle you right now really badly. Too bad I do not have Nintendo Online. I only get it for the Mega Stones, and that's it. Think that'd be an interesting stream, Overlord, I mean. I don't actually think I've seen anyone stream those games. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, one day I do want to stream them. Hey, we both don't have Nintendo Online. My broke cannot afford this right now. How the fuck do you get in there? Okay. Did I forget how? Is there a ladder somewhere? The fuck? Well, that's retarded. God, I hate these scaffolding because there's no jump button. How can you add anything parkour related? You have no jump button. Totally can't afford it. Even if it's $4 a month, I totally can't afford it. I really try to not spend money on things that I don't need. Because the government cut my support for college. I'm really careful with my money. See those blue arrows run around them? I'm aware, I'm aware. Okay, Crocorock. Okay, here we are. That's kind of horrible. That is really horrible. That's a horrible location. Awesome. That makes me happy. Unless we could waste money on me. Because you're a fat and I have to feed you. Okay, this is a horrible one. Unless, like... Nah, bro. That's diabolical. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Out. I won't spend $4 on Nintendo on them, but I'll spend 42 on Skyward Sword. Yeah. Yeah. But then the question is, how often do you actually use Nintendo Online, right? What about Deer? Deer's expensive. Deer's expensive, and he sends me weird videos. He likes to send me weird videos. Should almost be done now with the main story. Really don't use it at all, to be honest. I don't either. Like, I wouldn't use it at all if the Mega Stones weren't... See, they locked the Mega Stones behind a paywall, right? Some Mega Stones, right? They did that for, like, the Hoenn starters and Excalibur and some other Pokemon, right? So, if you don't play Nintendo Online, you will not get those. That's the problem. Because you have to participate in online battles. Really weird, they just want you to pay for extra stuff. On top of the DLC. And the DLC isn't even that good. It's just more or less the same stuff. That's another big one. I would like an electric type level 4 with Raichu, because I then can get a Alolan Raichu. He always sends me videos of that, worm thing in VR chat or whatever. Robert. It's Marcus. That worm thing is named Marcus. So stupid. It is so dumb. He also wanted me to react to a bunch of videos. I really didn't get it. Probably because I'm not into stand-up comedy. Poison types. Water types. Ah! That one could be good, but nah. Nope. That cannot result in a Alolan Raichu, so it doesn't matter. I might test this one out. This is a medium one. If it's a nice location, this could work. I don't know why he sends me Marcus. He sends me other things. I'm gonna read it out so you understand. Right? If I suffer, so do you, okay? I'm gonna read it out what bro sends me. So he sent me a video, right? And what was basically there's like a text in the video was, when your D hairs become so dense, your leftover busted nut from last night is completely filtered and creates drinkable water, so you low-key solve dehydration and world hunger. And I'm like, whatever he takes, I wanted to. I just wanted to. That's all I'm gonna... Ooh, Alpha. Welcome back again, Veronica. It's obsessed with it. I don't know, maybe he wants to get dated by it. I really don't know. The oiling one. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Occasionally. That's what I'm getting occasionally. This would not be bad if they weren't this fucking close. This would not be bad if these fuckers weren't this fucking close. No, why are you this close? There was no need for you to be this damn close to me. That's some... Do these Eevee result in Leafeon? Probably. Why are you this close? Why are you this fucking close? My character's just immediately. Every time he sees one of those. Ah! it might work actually. As long as I don't wait too long, I think I should be fine. Because then I can get this, and I can call it Humongous. Because the Pokemon name is Amoongus. But since it's a bigger one, I can call it Humongous. It's the big boy. Such a stupid joke. I don't care. Head pats, nice. Also, fate is cruel on me. Like this really cute girl and her husband, but they should be around my age, moved into a house, a freshly built house down the street, and it's like I jog past her every single day, and she waits outside for her husband who comes home from like an early shift, morning shift or something. I'm like, damn, bro, I'm jealous. You're so mean to me. Every time I call him the retard, he's like, shush, Daisy. And I'm like, who's Daisy? Actually, why is Daisy? I have no idea. Get a duplicate of a shiny. Can I have it, please? I guess. I don't have Nintendo Online, so it's gonna be difficult. When I have it, sure. I have a bunch of dupes already. So I guess. Once I get it, sure. It sounds like the perfect relationship, huh? Yeah. Unless like I didn't get something there and they're brothers or something. Brother and sister. You know, Sweet Home Alabama. Wait, I got a 5-star? I got a new 5-star woman! Joanne of Arc with Big Booba. Just randomly in there. Pretty good. I'll take it. You made my day. Once Humongous! I have a big one! I have a big one. I need a second one. I need a second one. Sweet Home Alabama. You never know. You never know. I have one! I have one. Nice. First one. I need another one. Then I just finish that line and have a big mushroom. Because I want to actively use that. Actually. But yeah, that's so cute. I walk past it every single day. And it appears that it's every single day she waits for him. That's so cute. I am jealous. I am so jealous. I had that too for a little bit. I had that too for a little bit. Okay, can I cheat? No, you don't even have a girlfriend, buddy. What are you on about? Who are you gonna cheat on? Who will you cheat on, my guy? Damn, my fictional women are about to lose this boss fight if this continues. Dear gay? Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, I understand you being jealous of that, to be honest. Sometimes, like, damn, that'd be nice to have, for real. This game is the entire time, every time I finish a chapter, it's like, would you want to buy something? Dear's gay? Nah, he's not. He likes to drop cakes, though. If you know, you know. He likes to drop cakes. Jeez, how much main story is there still? Still some, it seems. Everyone loves cake for real, but he likes to drop it. That's an insider. I got another 5-star woman, but this one I already have. I think I've never gotten a dupe. I've never gotten a dupe. I can get her card. Ice Empress. Nice. I also need to lock it to brown dust too. Moonga's more like Among Us. Ugh. I played that with my classmates in school. There was a point where they just like kicked me out because I was too convincing of an imposter, right? When it originally dropped. Basically, I just traumatized them to the point where they didn't trust me anymore. Like, I couldn't play with it anymore because their first instinct was to vote me out immediately. Because I was not trustable anymore. Dear loves dropping cake. That was not meant that way. I meant that quite literally. I meant that quite literally. In the most literal sense possible. Poga, don't date cheating women. That's not like I have much of a choice, buddy. You know that, right? You know that, right? Not much of a choice here. You just know it once they've done it. I'd have 2 nickels by now. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird. It's happened twice. Probably gonna happen a third time too. I have the natural ability to turn every woman into a cheater. Really don't have much of a choice, unfortunately. Yep. Just finished a raid in the game. Raid? You mean the continuous fights against the mega Pokemon you can do, right? I know there's like the boss rush that takes like 1 hour and 30 minutes, maybe 2 hours. As far as I'm aware. Like a big boss rush. Damn, you can turn every woman to a cheater. So it would seem. But you said there isn't a third time? True. I forgot that for a second. My bad. Yeah, I only did those to get the points done quickly, right? Because they give you a 50. Do they give you 50,000, 15,000, or 25,000? Do you have Zygarde? Yes. So far, I have everything except like some of the mythicals, right? Marshadow, Mega Zeraora, Mergirna, right? I haven't done these yet. What the Yo, brown dust too. Just make corn at this point. Just make corn. Just make corn. Women have crushes on you, but I don't want these women. I don't want these women. That's the problem. Right? Like, suddenly they know what I look like now and after high school, and now they're like wanna talk to me, and I'm like, silence thought. Stay away from me. I do not like to converse with you. I'm like, yeah, now you care. Now you want to talk. It's just one yet. It's just one yet. I need another one though. There's a woman that are crushing on you. Yeah, all of a sudden. After they found out I had a glow up after high school, right? Bro, that's just, at this point, do these women in Brown Dust 2 and have clothes on? Like, genuinely? At this point? Like, really? Only care now, for some reason, sus, isn't it? Yeah, the girl that I, that I had a crush on that tried to teach me swimming rejected me. And now she wanted to talk to me and I'm like, get the fuck out. Poga, just be black and you will get a girlfriend. Yeah, but that's probably gonna be a leftist liberal woman, white woman. Right? Because they must be so diverse, even their boyfriend must be black. Right? Careful with that one. Chris Brown. My man can beat the crap out of you and still get bitches. That's crazy. That's crazy. At that point, it's just over. Right? At that point, it's just over. At that point, it really is over. Nah, it's just crazy. The bots are getting interesting. Why is somebody in my comment section asking for my Instagram? What is happening here? The bots are getting smarter. Aw. Weird. I don't even use Instagram. It's just Instagram is just a dating app. Let's face it. I know more couples that got together through Instagram than frickin' Tinder, whatever dating app you might use. It's crazy. R. Kelly will pull that down his pants. Crazy. You do just don't ever be R. Kelly. Wait, do I have two? No, it's still not two. Come on, I need one. I need one. And I really want to finish as much of the decks as I can, because I really want to get rid of this game. I'm so tired of it. The shiny hunting here is not good. Right, let's go as active, right? Let's go as active. Go ban on Instagram because their AI moderation is ass. I got banned off of Tinder. I'm too good at this. And not just like banned, the account banned, right? They do have an IP ban feature. Apparently. So every time I make a new account, it's just immediately gone. They do have that. It's crazy, isn't it? You too hot for Tinder, huh? No, I just made too many accounts back to back. Because, right, after a while, you just run out of people that are even, like, in a dateable location, right? Where, like, the distance is even fine. Not that I would mind long distance, but, like, device band. Nah, even on my new phone, I can't make a new account. They fucking nuke they know, it's crazy. I don't know what they did, but it takes like 2-3 days, and then I think it's just gone, that account. But yeah, and then I just made another account because like after a while, right? Like the women you've swiped, and I'm already super selective to begin with. Right? I'm not the guy who swipes every woman. I'm the guy who like swipes every 10th woman or something. So it's like you just run out. And that does not you know, there's a problem dating apps, which is why nobody's using them anymore. It got flooded by women from Indonesia and the Philippines. Like these platforms have been flooded by Asian girlies with the highest wins in Z Real. I think like 35 maybe. Maybe. I only did it to get Floette, that was it. But like the 1,000 battles, you don't have to do anymore. I've heard about that. Yeah, they really want white boys. So it would seem. So it would seem. Right, you go on any app and it's just like women spoofing their location into like Germany, for example. They're like 10 kilometers away from here. Wait, that looks like the Philippines. That can't be. They want them white boys. Indonesian women really love white boys, apparently. Especially, I had a crazy one, right? I had a crazy. You don't know that, but others know in chat. I had a crazy dating profile scene from a Japanese woman. Okay, this thing lives rent free in my head. Okay, crazy. Actually, like that somebody's this blunt. I would have never expected a woman to be this blunt. So, she straight up said she's looking for a husband for a mixed white Asian baby. Straight up. That was just straight up in that dating profile, right? And she said, we Japanese women are very we like to experiment. And she just like put in brackets, I like the doggy style, and I was like, huh, interesting. That just broke me. I just had to put my phone somewhere and was just sitting down for a second. I had to comprehend what I just read. That was the craziest dating profile from a woman I've seen so far. That broke me. I'm at 50 wins right now. Nice. I had like 30, 35 maybe at one point. I was just like, what the fuck is that? I was like, ayo, what? I mean, good for girly, right? She knows what she wants. She knows what she's looking for. State of... I'm going to absolutely throw you. That was something. That was something I have not seen before. And I've seen a lot of crazy shit. I've also just seen like verified, like actual verified accounts and everything, just trying to sell their OF. I've seen that as well. There's a lot of those there that are just trying to make money. Like not just bots, but straight up actual real women just trying to like get their OnlyFans out there. We'll just sell stuff in general, just pictures through Tinder. I mean, if you're a white boy, then Asian women are going to be all over you, to be honest. I feel like a lot of these just do this because usually the financial situation here in the West is still better than there. This might also have something to do with that Western women are no longer into their men. Maybe, and the Asian girls just realize that, and we're like, wait, what? We have a chance here. Just gets easier. Would it be bad to throw my little brother down the... Yes, it would be. Do not. No matter how annoying he is. You may need him at one point. No matter how annoying he might end up being. Okay, how much is even still here? This last little mushroom just doesn't want to appear, sadly. That's fine. We still got 4 more hours. I'm locking in. Guys, I've also decided to get more quails again. Because I have only 3 now, and I feel like this is the perfect size to add another 5. Fresh, new, young 5. So yeah, once the guy that I get my quails from hatches a few more, right? I'm gonna get 5 more. 5 girls. I'm no longer getting men, right? The last one guy that I have, right? That's gonna be the last male. It's just like, and I don't really want to breed any either. Like I could, but I don't want to because, oh no, getting rid of the boys just feels wrong, right? Because like if I have a lot of boys, I would need to get rid of them, right? I'd need to, once they're old enough, to kill them, and I've done that before for chicken, but I don't want to do that again. Like I don't like it. They're too cute. They're too cute to be killed. So I wouldn't want to do that. They're just too cute to take out. Like they're so adorable. Especially since the way I raise them, they're just like, they just want to be pet. It's like I'm too good for that. I don't want to do that. right? Of course, I could give them my sister and she does it, right? But like, I feel bad doing it, so I'm not doing that. But I'm gonna get a few more because they're cute. And the eggs are nice, right? Because I use those to bake. And like, if you properly treat them well, they're gonna lay like crazy. Sorry. I got a tea from Mama Slime. Right? Mama Slime brings me tea recently quite often. As a replacement for the coffee, because I've been drinking too much coffee. I was on the coffee grind for like 5 a day currently. It's not that's not healthy. I'm doing unhealthy amounts of caffeine. A chicken bit me in the no, it hurt. Yeah, chicken can be quite right. Not chicken, but roosters can be incredibly aggressive, right? My sister, right? She breeds birds, like you know, like poultry and whatever you want to say, you call it, right? She has a bunch of geese, ducks, chicken, right? And she had a rooster that was really aggressive, right? Even she was scared of that rooster, right? However, they are needed, especially here because we have a lot of carnivorous birds around here that like to take chicken out, or roosters and stuff. That's usually a problem. Yeah, they're super aggressive. She has also a lot of ducks. Just like there's like small baby ducks, like, right? They're like, they don't get really big and they're super cute. I think that due to out there to unfortunately being, I've noticed that we're getting more and more animals that could harm my quails. I may get 4 pheasants as well. Like gold pheasants. Because they can protect them. They don't hurt the quails, and they do protect them quite a bit. I just love those little guys. They're so cute. They're so cute. Problem, you have carnivorous birds there. So Niara is the roosters are needed to protection. Yeah, but the chicken are not, they're not kids, so it's all fine, right? Niara would not never attempt to maybe he would attempt to transition chicken, right? I'm a rooster in a chicken's body. Trans rooster. You should get a foal if you can. I did at one point, like, if I could get, like, a farm, I would. Like, if I had the resources and the money to get a farm, I would. Right? Have a bunch of goats, a bunch of cows. Neat. I wouldn't have any problem with that. Right? I did, like, a lot of gardening work, right? It's still frozen outside and cold, but I did a lot of, like, cleaning up. Because I would really want to put some effort into gardening once the temperatures get better, right? Once we don't have negative numbers anymore. Because I really want to do some stuff, right? We already have a lot of trees out there that have a lot of fruits, right? Plums and apples and pears and cherries. I really want to do some stuff this year. Some veggies this year would be really cool. Some proper veggies. Cucumbers, tomatoes, peppers, like all that stuff. I'd like to do that this year. I did last year, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And that's because the location is bad, right? Cherries are good. Yeah, cherries are good. You just can't eat too many. If you eat 60 cherries, you're just gonna fucking die. Fun fact: if you eat too many cherries, you will die, or at least get hospitalized. The more you know. I wanna also inside the house. I wanna try lemons and oranges. I wanna try that too. Lemons and oranges is something I do want to test out and see how that goes. Diabetes. Nah, so cherries, if you're once your body breaks them down, he essentially breaks them down into an acid, right? If you eat too much of those, you're literally poisoning yourself. That's what these guys do. I guess I'm not getting another one. That's not too frustrating. I guess it's just one, I guess. We can go to down to like 500 calories, I guess. My little brother's home. Okay. That's not bad. Also, a new food spot opened. I really want to go there. Like, not a food spot, but it's like a new cafe for good things. I wouldn't do a lot of stuff. I also need to get my dog to lose some weight. She's massive, bro. She's just she's a real chunker. She's become an actual chunker. She eats so much, right? She needs more movement. A lot more movement. She's been a big girl. Like, humongous. Might be as heavy as me right now, which is crazy. She's like at least 50, probably close to 60 kilograms. That's a lot for a dog. Of course, she's a big breed, but like, come on, she's a girl. She's already as tall as a male. Right? She's 7 years old already. I want to be more careful. Bro, that's gonna break me. That's gonna break me, right, in a few years. But like, I love that breed so much. I don't think I'm ever gonna switch. I don't think I'm ever gonna switch. We got her dead cheap back then, right? For 600 euros. That is dead cheap, right? If you want to buy a dog now, you pay like double. There, we got it dead cheap. And we got the most. So, wait, I haven't told that before. I've told that before, but I'm gonna tell it again. So, she was in my mother's room, right? My mother forgot to essentially hide 200 grams of almonds covered in chocolate, right? Just like regular chocolate, right? No dark chocolate, just regular chocolate. You can probably assume what happened, right? I think you can assume what happened. She ate all 200 grams of almonds covered in chocolate. She opened up the package. She didn't even eat anything of the plastic, right? She just ate the almonds. And once my mom came upstairs and I heard like loud noises, I just had to check what was going on, right? And I was sniffing her snout, and I was like, yep, that is chocolate. That smells like chocolate. That is chocolate. That is definitely, absolutely, most certainly chocolate. So she ate that. To be fair, that isn't an uncommon occurrence. She does that constantly. She even eats earplugs, right? Like if somebody leaves them behind, she will eat them. Chocolate generally you cannot keep around because she's gonna go after it, right? Straight up. She ate like a chocolate bunny from Easter as well. She did that too. And when she was younger, she unplugged the cable and just bit through it. Also ate it. Parts of it. She just eats. It's just a huge. It's just a huge eating machine. She's like a vacuum cleaner. And now she just gets too many snackies. I need to stop her from getting this many. Yep, that's it. There's no second fungus. That's okay. I'll take it. That's okay. Could be worse. Okay. I guess. That means I can get an Amoongus. And call it Humungus. Right, nothing close by, right? Maybe something on top, but I kind of don't care. I mean, I could quickly check. Is that a shiny Eevee? No, that's a Leafeon. Oh, so that could have been Leafeon, potentially, if this didn't take that long. Oh well. I guess. I want to check real quick. It's probably unlikely, but still. Something close by there. Might have been. Nope. Okay. I'm out. Out of this hyperspace. Okay, what donut? What do I want to try next? So I do have the bug one and an ice one, right? I do still have the psychic one, right? Do I? I thought I did. It's just so many candy. So many donuts that I have. So I still have the ghost one, right? The rock one I have as well. The water level one. I thought I had another psychic. Do I not? Did I just use that up already? Oh, I did. Possibly. I'll have a psychic level 2 and then bug level 2 still, I guess. But I don't really need any bugs anymore. Bugs are done, pretty much. Unless I want an alpha one, but that's done, right? I think my Scizor -3. Yesterday was warmer. I think you'll lay it outside and give them some like lukewarm water. So they don't freeze. Right, the water freezes quite quickly. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll just continue. I think I'm gonna start looking for a ghost type next. What I'm still missing, right? Because I still need a Golurk. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, back. I have a brilliant idea. How many Haban berries do I have? I have a brilliant idea. 25. That makes 3 donuts. 25. 3 donuts. I have an idea. We could farm some. We could get some proper donuts. Hold up. I have a decent amount. Right? Just like some level 3s. They don't have to be alpha. But I do need 2 Mankey and I do need 2 crabs still. That could really help. Especially if they're dark type ones. Did you hear the news? Michael Jackson died. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's been quite a while now, bro. You're a little late to the party. You're a little late to the party. You know what's really sad? Who died recently? You won't know that guy, but it's a German voice actor. The same person that voice acted really many cool characters here in Germany. An amazing voice actor. He, for example, voice acted for Cell in Dragon Ball Z. Or King Julian as well. And Jackie Chan. Unfortunately passed away. It's gonna be rough now. These characters will no longer sound the same. But it was only 2009. Damn, I was 8 back then. Alright, let's see. Bruh. Nah. Like, if it was Alpha level 2 and Sparkling level 3, that'd be a different story. I'd do it. I'd do it. If that was the case, I'd do it. But like this? Nah. Also wouldn't kind of be worth it, because I already have all the dragons. Be kind of waste. Nah, not good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough at all. Again, we're not looking particularly for alpha power, just sparkling power level 3, particularly fire and steel. Steel's okay, I guess. Particularly fire type, because I don't, and fighting. Fire and fighting would be optimal. Of course, this needs to work by the end of this. A lot, and we get poison. Ah, fuck, I'll take this. Shit, that's a good one. That's a good one for poison types. That's a good shit, that's a good one. That's a good one, particularly if I get something really nice. Damn it, that's actually really good. No, not the sewers! You know this woman from the Birds turned 96. Still alive? That's impressive. 96 is impressive. I can't imagine how it's gonna feel being old. Like 80 or so, 70 or 80 years old. Well, that's considered old, I guess. That one would only be interesting for my big chubby boy. That's all. For my gulpin these nuts. That's the yeah, that's a line that I need definitely 2 of. Damn. Alpha Swallow must be huge. Like humongous. Alpha Swallow might be humongous, bro. That might be huge. Catching, fuck. Alpha power level 2, that's not good enough. Well, that might be huge. Absolutely diabolically large. Extra large. Also, guys, you know what's absolutely huge as well? We reached... Or we're already not that far away anymore from 2,750 subs. That's really cool. I also completely reversed the trajectory of my channel. So originally I had a little bit of a problem, right? Where like, due to the algorithm changes, the videos would get less attention. Right? That really kind of broke my heart a little bit, because I didn't like that at all, right? And of course, due to the algorithm changes, less viewers here, right? Which kind of demoralized me a little. But it seems like it's okay now, again. Which makes me really happy. It seems like also, whatever they did with the algorithm is really interesting, because, guys, it's generally really interesting. So older videos overall seem to be getting more attention than before, from what I can tell, right? They seem to be getting more attention, which I find very interesting. Even older shorts just suddenly get more views. It's really interesting. I feel like it probably is a simple reason. Remember how YouTube had a little bit of, this might be good. I'll keep it. That's good. That's a good one. Remember how YouTube said they wanna make sure that long-form content gets more attention? I think that's the reason why they're doing this. That news Ludwig van Beethoven just died. Just. I think that's actually a good change for once. For once, they seem to use their head, right? Because they wanna basically deboost all the shorts AI stuff that's in there and focus on long form content. Apparently they also are deboosting reaction content though. I haven't seen that yet though. Also, I got a few people, right, since I react to Asmongold, like clips from Asmongold, because they seem very interesting. Sometimes, because the topics are like short, but like the what's in there is really interesting, right? I have like a lot of people that are from our favorite Roach, which is really cool. That's really cool. I usually have no problem, because I oftentimes agree with Asmongold's takes, so they align with me, which is really cool. I had a person who just, what I really dislike is when somebody just like has a crash out session in my comments. I'm like, do you want cries with that? Do you want salt on your cries? Like, it's just like, you can't be mad and angry as much as you like. The only thing your comment is doing is either that if the people do agree with my takes, you're gonna get your ass beat by others, or worst case scenario, I just don't care, and you'll only boost my channel by leaving a comment. Like, I don't care. Like, haters' minds are very interesting. So they type stuff in chat to get a raise out of me, like some comments, and I'm like, thank you, that helps me. Right, the best thing you can do is if you dislike somebody, is just not watch their video. But I feel like that thought is completely lost on them. That thought is just completely lost on them. It's so interesting to see that. Like, bro, if you're mad at me, just like, don't interact. I need a level 3. I do need a level 3. Right, I want the level 3. Do haters have life? Sometimes I question it, especially if they're like super, like, if the see, you don't like me, so you leave a comment. And then you come back, like, after a month and leave another comment showing that you don't like me. And I'm like, it's like the same people who crash out with fictional content. Like, if you don't like it, don't interact with it. Move on. Like, just move on. Like, why you're interacting with something that makes you miserable? I don't get it. Like, for example, people that don't like VTubers, they still interact with VTubers. Or like people that don't like Pokemon, right? Or like, Pokemon was better when I was a kid, and I'm like, why are you still interacting with it? Like, could you just move on? Thank you. Like, I mean, like silly criticisms, right? Those type of people. Like, just move on. Like, you can do better stuff with your time. You know that, right? Like, you can absolutely spend your time better. Like, do something productive. Instead of just crying. I don't get it. Like, I genuinely don't get it. I don't like Cocos. Stop interacting with them. But you can't because that wasn't genuine. And I know it wasn't genuine. You do like Cocos. Like, move on, bro. There's no point. I'm just gonna make fun. Worst case, I'm gonna ignore you. Like, best case, I'm ignoring you, right? Or I'm just, like, removing you permanently. Worst case, I'll post you in my community tab. So others can make fun of you, too. That's how I see it, at least. I'm a simple guy. I really am. That's too many psychic types. That's just too many. It is no, it's too many psychic types. I need a fire. I need a fire type one. And to be honest, if you say something bad about my community, I'm airing you immediately. You're gone. I'm like if you insult me, I'm like, I'm gonna let you exist. Depending on the insult, right? I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Have your comment, I don't care. If you insult my community, you're gone immediately. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. Gordon talk with Nyara. Why would I do that? What is this? Wait a minute. Is that an anime? Wait. What is this? Inazuma 11, but anime women. I feel like... Oh. Oh. Interest, guys. I have a silly idea, chat. I have such a silly idea. Fantasita Asuka for Switch, 1999. I'm just gonna. I could rage bait Shadow Eclipse. I could rage bait him. Absolute rage bait. Gnome? Ah, fuck, that's good. Never mind, that's good. That's a good one. Never mind. Fuck. That's a good one. Okay. Okay, well, I used all my donuts on good ones. All right, so now we have the option, right? We have a few options here, right? We have a few options. Either we go normal, fairy, poison, bug, ice, flying. We have still that. Psychic. I don't want that. What else? What else do we have? Ooh, that's a big whole power level 3. We could use that later on. And then rock 2, ghost 1. That is silly, but apparently... That's interesting. That's funny. That's kind of funny. That's really funny. And it can be lewd. The absolute state of gaming in the big 2026. That's crazy. Bro, I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna bookmark this for later. This might actually just be a fun game to play. I'm gonna bookmark. This goes into my bookmarks. Now this goes into my bookmarks. Game in the big 2026 in a nutshell. Apparently, there's gonna be a all-female soccer game on the Switch. Wouldn't it be funny since Shadow Eclipse wanted me to play Inazuma 11? Play that instead. The ultimate rage baiter. The ultimate rage baiter. I'm broke, but I have 20 bucks. Don't worry about that one. Like, he really wanted me to play Inazuma 11 because he forced me to watch all the videos he sent me about Inazuma 11. Which, by the way, Inazuma 11 seems fun. Not gonna lie. Like, that's something I'd definitely play. But, like, just as, like, the ultimate rage bait. I see the vision. It does have a censored version. It does have a censored mode. But they give you the option to not have censored stuff. I need to keep this in mind. Holy, wait, what the hold up, wait a minute. Never heard of that one before. What's it about? Inazuma 11? Essentially just boys playing football, but the football aspect gets replaced more and more, and eventually aliens join the football. They also essentially are like, it's like Dragon Ball Z for football players. Like, these kids have superpowers, and like they get hit by like meteors. It's just crazy. It's really funny. It is really interesting. Bro, do I want an Alpha Shiny Gengar? Hold up. But it seems really good. It also has like lots and lots of games on the Switch and general Nintendo consoles. Supposedly very much popular, from what I can tell. I didn't use my poison type yet, right? Poison type level 3? Did I use that already? No, wait. Did I actually use that already? Am I that fucking stupid? Other game has sensor version 2. I'm assuming because it has Booba. It has sensor, more so as sensor mode. You can like turn it off, turn it on, and then like a light beam appears that protects the sensitive parts. But it has that option. It just has an option. But that's about it. Like something you can turn off and on. Did I use that up? That's pain. I did use it already. Let it be war already. Why do you want to have war, Cricket? Calm down. I want to live. I've got a life to live. Chill. If you want to join in, go ahead, have fun. But I'm not participating, my guy. I can't wait and stop. Bro, do not summon the war. How is the state of gaming? We got loot football girls. The peak state of gaming. Sneak me in, I'll fight. I'm putting you on Greenland. But then again, good old Donald found the solution to the problem. Oh, fuck no. Is it? Is it one of these fools? It is not. It is not. I mean, that's cool that it's close by, I guess. But it's not poison types. Where is it? It's a Kakuna. Is it a Kakuna? It's not a Kakuna either. That's my president right there. Yeah, he found a solution, which is good, right? We didn't want to... No, not Greenland. My heart is on the other side of the world. Should I put you in the middle of the revolution in Iran? Is that what you prefer? Like, literally throw hands? Okay, where's the Gengars? Where's the Gengars, right? I want Gengar. I want an alpha shiny Gengar. That'd be amazing. Bro, that'd be crazy. Yes, yes! I'm so glad that they're beating this, that they're beating these people. Okay, where are you? Freaking is Swedish. Nah, bro, that's crazy. Again, 20% of the people that watch my stream are Swedish. So yeah, Swedish people, I don't know why you're here, but I think it's cool. I don't mind. I'm about to fucking die. I fucking died. Well, that sucks. Oh, is it on top of the house? I really want that Gengar, bro. If it's an alpha shiny Gengar, bro, who do I have to beat the crap out of to get that? Because then I don't have to trade it. That's the first thing, and I can keep my alpha. They're gonna say the N-word. Remember, it's only thanks to Banana Juju that I found out that the Swedish people eat banana on pizza. I can never forgive her for this. I love Juju. I love her. She's great. She's awesome. Really based woman. Such a based woman. And she makes everyone angry while doing so. I love it. I really like her. She's cool. Oh, too. She's streaming right now too. Yeah. I've seen. See, the sad part is I can never watch Lulu. Never, right? Lulu Tila. I can never watch her because when she streams, I sleep. That's rough. Always. But like it's really early in the morning for me. Poke. I love stun. Ugh, Greta. Can't get worse. It can't get worse than this. Such a sweetheart, I swear. Yeah, I think she quit smoking. Am I wrong? Did I misunderstand something? Or she's trying? That's rough, because I see her struggling on my timeline occasionally. Even a tiny boat hated her. The boat is like, I am going to sink. Nobody likes... Greta's just a Nepo baby. That's really what it is, though. She's just a Nepo baby. I wonder if she even herself realizes this. Probably. Just a tool. How? Where are the Gengar? How do I get up? Leafsa, I hope she's okay, though. She's genuinely one of my favorites to watch and talk to. Yeah, I can imagine. There... Yeah. You hast a clip I got to show you. Ah, okay. You're back, I'll go search. Yeah, do that. Okay, I have to run past this. There's a Gengar, I think, somewhere. It might be a Beedrill, actually, which has me cooked. But I hope not. But it might be a Beedrill. How the actual shit? Du hast mich. Rammstein. Immediately recognize that. Rammstein. I don't listen to them that often anymore. I remember when people tried to cancel them a while back. I noticed when people tried to remember when people tried to cancel them. Or rather, the singer. Am I this fucking stupid at this point? No. Are you telling me this is the only way up? Just don't like her because she's Swedish, but I like Juju. That doesn't make sense. I like Juju. That doesn't make sense. Okay, she's a year younger than you. That is an unfortunate situation, I must admit. That's sad. That's terrifying. Okay, I haven't seen a single Gengar or anything. It might be this. Is it this one? It is this one, is it not? Yeah, it is. Sad. I have to restart. It's gonna take a while. I listen to them occasionally. I mostly listen to Parkway Drive, Polaris, and Slaughter to Prevail. Okay. Yeah, essentially the singer was allegedly did something to a woman, which was proven false in court. But they're still trying to go after them. Right, that's still a thing, unfortunately. Occasionally, they're trying. Reda is a year younger than me. That's pain. Okay, we're gonna try again. Right? If Gengar was in here the last time, it can be here this time. I think it's too heavy for YouTube. I'll search later. Yeah. You'll find it. You'll find it. Good thing is, I only have to get back to college in like 3 months, days-wise. Really cool. I just love plenty of time. That's the problem with that Poke. Mario Wonder DLC, March 20th. That also gets a DLC? Interesting. Not gonna lie, I feel like they dropped the ball on the Donkey Kong, that game. Not gonna lie, for that DLC. I feel like that was not supposed to be DLC. I feel like that was supposed to be part of the base game. But that's just me. Just why are they randomly updating older games? Feels like they're... It's just hard to get up there. That's so frustrating, bro. She's smarter than you. I doubt that. I doubt that. Okay, the Kakuna are not affected. Bro, that thing just obliterated me with a psychic. Oh. Little Witcher 3 getting another DLC too all these years. What the? Do they need some extra money to, It could be here too, but I think... Okay, that's a Gengar just flying around. That's interesting. That's unexpected. Bit weird though. Oh fuck! That thing just hit me with a thunderbolt. That's a bit weird though. All this time? Interesting. Odd but interesting. I doubt that she's a retard. Yep, she is. Literally. In the most literal sense possible. Nah, she's just like, they absolutely used her just... Yeah, you get the idea. Just used her for... push their agenda, that's about it. Racists. Ooh, me? Yeah. Anyways. That was a joke, by the way. But then again, does that matter? I've already been called every name in the book at this point, every buzzword. I have the ultimate version. Will I need to buy the DLC? That's the question. That's a good question. Worst case, probably. It's... Wait, there's an easy way to get up! I don't have to do the parkour. I was like, there's no elevator that's easy? Jeez. Alright, let's see. Is there a Gengar? Again. Again, I want an alpha shiny Gengar, and I'll try it as much as I need to. Alright, here we are. I think it is the Haunter over there. No, it's this one. Ah, shit. Well, we just have to keep trying, I guess. At least now I know where to walk. Well, it's setting up the next game like it's the bridge from The Witcher 3 to The Witcher 4. It's supposed to take place in a desert environment. Ah, okay. Geralt is gonna die. Geralt is gonna die and be replaced by the girl boss. Yeah, I just don't trust these developers at all, even if they made good games before that. The only ones that can't cook like this are Monolith Soft, because they somehow managed to connect all their games, even though their games took place, like, released ages ago. Still managed to do it. The Master of the Universe trailer's out. You're gonna watch it off stream. Bro, I don't care. It's gonna be bad anyways, to be honest. I'm not expecting much. The only good stuff from He-Man is the old stuff. The modern stuff really doesn't do anything at all. Just gonna be an absolute catastrophe. I mean, he retired in Blood and Wine and Siri becomes a Witcher in one of the endings. They're gonna completely ruin her and girl boss her, probably. Probably, yeah. Imagine if it becomes some Wolfenstein, shit. Where, like, the second game is just, like, was the second game just being all women? And corny millennial dialogue? Reboot wasn't that bad. Yeah, the 90s reboot, that's a different thing. I mean, like, the modern stuff, right? The modern two shows. I think in one of them, literally, He-Man wasn't even part of the story by, like, half of it. Right? Then it wasn't really Master of the Universe. It wasn't just... I think She-Ra was the one just taking over. But he also apparently is coming out soon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let this franchise die. You already killed it. You're kicking a dead corpse. Fucking diabolical. Even though it failed, it wasn't terrible. Yeah. Old Blood, my favorite, along with New Order. It's just rough what they're doing with these franchises, dude. It's just rough, man. I can guarantee you, by the way, the next Pokemon game will be even woker. When it comes to the character designs and characters in general. Just wait. Because they literally have, like, their own DEI department. It's, like, crazy already. So, yeah, expect that as well. Expect to get more characters who are really... will look like just random color swaps. And it is again, and this one. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, Samax. Don't judge a book by its cover. I saw YouTubers react to the trailer and they like it. Yeah, but YouTubers like anything. And also, like, have they consumed the old stuff? Right? That depends. I saw people like the Power Rangers movie when it originally was announced, right? That piece of shit. Because they haven't consumed anything Power Rangers related ever. I'm careful. But yeah, they have their own DI stuff. Right? Remember, the Pokemon company uses the term Latinx. Might as well just come out and call yourself racist mon at that point. Remember that. That's how far gone that company is. Like, imagine you use the term for a community that they themselves cannot even use. That's rough. The Power Rangers movie was terrible. Yeah, trust me, that one will also just be terrible. I fell. ruined Ninja Turtles for me, to be honest, especially with what they did to April in that last. And don't remind me. Don't remind me. To be fair, I did grow up on the Nickelodeon show, obviously, not the old stuff, right? But the Nickelodeon show. To be. Am I fucking retarded? Yeah, the entire time I had no issue getting up there, and now I struggle. What is this? Right? Personally, I had a lot of fun with that one. Why am I even doing this? Just pick that route, bro. YouTube like little kids. Yeah. Remember how they nuked Shoe Head? Well, not Shoe Head, but how they nuked, Remember how they nuked Smugalana and some other girlies because they reacted to the Shoe Head video? Nah, bro. Since when? Why is that fucker in there now? Okay, maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe I should use a different one. Hey, yeah. I think the Nickelodeon one had the best shredder though. That shredder's a monster, bro. Bro was like, I'm like, right? Then Master Splinter and him had to work together to stop the bomb, right? That would destroy everything. And he's like, actually, fuck that shit. I'm gonna stab you and let the world go down. Bro had aura. That shredder had so much aura. That shredder had crazy aura. That was amazing. He's like, you know, fuck your planet. Fuck the Earth. I don't care. Everybody gets mutated. As long as I can stab you through the chest. The 2003 one is still good. Still my favorite. Theme was so good too. True. And that's a shiny Gengar, but it's not Alpha, I think. That's the shiny Gengar. Yep. No, it is a Gengar, but it's not the Alpha. Is Gengar always gonna be here? I just need a few more attempts, chat. Maybe in this lifetime. Can't find the video at this rate. I may record screen and send it. Seems like it. I grew up watching Cartoon Network and Disney Channel too. I grew up watching German channels, right? We did have Cartoon Network, but it was like here and there. And I did grow up watching anime, right? Mostly anime though. Mostly anime straight up, right? I grew up watching Dragon Ball, Naruto, Inuyasha, Sailor Moon, right? That stuff. That was my thing. What else? Shaman King. The original, not the reboot. The reboot is horrible, right? The original Shaman King. I watched that. Ben 10 occasionally, but that didn't happen often. Right. What else? Shin-chan. Oh my god. that one scene where like the one girl breaks the lock and he just like fuck all picks up her shirt and smells on it. That is still lives rent-free in my head. And I'm like, what the? I'm like looking at these scenes and I look at it and I'm like, as a kid, and I'm like as a kid I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. And he just picks it up, inhales the shirt. Captain Tsubasa, Conan, that was also something I watched. Invader Zim in my life as a teenage robot. Wait, do I remember this? My life as a teenage robot. Now I gotta make a quick Google search. I need to make a quick. Yes, I know that one. I watched that one too. And the Powerpuff Girls. I was watching a lot of the Powerpuff Girls. Don't ask me why, but I like the Powerpuff Girls as well. Dinosaurs walking free on Earth. I did watch. I really was a dinosaur kiddo as well. I watch a lot of dinosaur documentaries. Like Walking with Dinosaurs, I could just rewatch this over and over and over and over again, right? The old one. I still have it. I just recently found that it is on Daily Motion, right? All parts, right? They were just on there. I just rewatched them recently. They were in German, which is eek. Powerpuff Girls, never really liked them, but they were. You know what? I'm really glad. You know, fuck. No, the Haunters Alpha again. You know what I really suffered through? I'm glad that this never happened. The Powerpuff Girls live action. Oh my god. Right? I'm so glad this never happened. Many people in chat. I don't mind. Some action in chat. Makes it more fun. Do you mean it got delayed again? Samurai Jack 2. Ah, yeah. Took puke shots at GTA 6. Yeah, it got delayed again, yeah. It'll probably get delayed again. Don't worry. GTA 6 is gonna get delayed again. Go Niels Holgersson. That's peak. I watched Niels Holgersson a lot as a kid. Right before bed. Ninja Turtles. Smurfs as a kid as well, yeah. True. Right? I grew up in general with like a lot of the media that my parents watched. Was a new Bubsy trailer. Ah, cool. Summer Jack game that came out a few years ago was really good too. Sadly, it's still listed now. Oh, suffering. TV show. I'm old. I meant real dinosaurs. Well, yeah. I guess. I just watched dinosaur documentaries. That was my thing. But I generally grew up on a lot of media that my parents consumed. And then obviously, right, as a kid, I had access to all the Godzilla movies. All of them. All the old Japanese Godzilla movies. All of them. Like every single one. From the very first one to Godzilla vs. Destroyer. I had them all. And I was able to watch them all. Whenever I wanted, wherever I wanted. That also included the Heisei Mothra movies as well. And the Heisei Gamera movies. And the Showa Gamera movies. I had like all the kaiju movies as a kid. Like actually all of them. If you're watching, start with multi-channels, MTV, Cartoon Network, Nick, Disney, Fox, etc. Ah, okay. The Spider-Man 90s cartoon was also peak, along with Batman, the animated series. True. I had those. My older brother had those on like some hard drive. Because he was really into, how do I put this, downloading movies and shows. If you know, you know. The stroke, what Greta done to you? I know, he really likes her. He really likes her. Is this game trying to rage bait me? I just want the Alpha Gengar. I'm sitting here, and if it means I have to sit here the next 3 hours, I am getting that damn thing. Now. I don't want another Pokemon in the pool, because if I find one where there's like Ghastly and Gengar, then I'm gonna have that also in the pool. Then I have like 3 of these idiots in the pool. That'd be rough. It's gonna happen. I think Joey Perry from Aerosmith did the theme for the Spider-Man cartoon too. What else did I watch? There were a lot of other older shows that I watched as well. Like I said, I watched grew up with a lot of stuff that at least my older siblings consumed. You turn on the light here because it's getting dark in here. Hold up. It's getting interestingly dark. Don't like that. Ah, shit. Fuck. Hold up. alright back. The Spawn anime series was really good too. Yeah, yeah. There was also a show that I watched as a kid that also had dinosaurs again, which was called Primeval. I love that one as well. Too bad you can't watch that anywhere. Though to be fair, it had a weird love triangle. Watched the Three Musketeers cartoon where they were dog-like characters. Wait a minute. I may be familiar with that in some way, shape, or form. The Mask. Anyone remember that? You mean Jim Carrey? Did he get an animated TV show? I'm not sure. And Godzilla, the animated series. You know, the one that was based on the 1998 Godzilla, but is actually good. Hey. Peak. That one I do classify as a Godzilla. That one goes into the Godzilla category. Not the 1998 movie, the 1998 cartoon. That one got straight up. That one gets straight up into the Godzilla category because that is a Godzilla. I'll classify that as a Godzilla. For once. The Hulk animated series was also good. X-Men I watched. The Hulk I did not. But X-Men, yeah. That was also good. Godzilla never interested me. I like King Kong better. I didn't like King Kong that much because first of all, it's just a big ass monkey. And second of all, the stuff that came out for King Kong really wasn't that great. Right? King Kong got really neglected until recently. Right, well, Godzilla got consistent stuff. Well, at least until the 2000s. Rage bait. This game's trying to rage bait me. Biggest monkey had more personality than Big Lizard. Disagree. Not even close! Not even close. That's not even comparable. Because, like, King Kong had, like, one appearance after like, in general, that much. Right? He had his original movie, then another movie where he was added with Godzilla together, where he got his ass beat by Godzilla, except destroying what Godzilla do. Well, first of all, he's a funny dude. He has some humor. For example, he beats up his son occasionally. In Son of Godzilla. He also can just fly. The Showa Godzilla movies have very much personality, right? Like, he's like shaking hands. He's saluting sometimes, right? He's like making goofy moves and then like jumping around. He also jump kicked a monster at one point. Like, Showa Godzilla has very much a big personality. And Heisei Godzilla can even grieve, right? With like Godzilla Jr. being killed by Destroyer. Heisei Godzilla can even has even moments where he grieves. Right? Because like Showa Godzilla is like really goofy. And then Heisei Godzilla is more like an anti-hero. And then Millennium Godzilla, specifically Final Wars Godzilla, is just aura farming. He's just aura farming. He's just like, he exists and is aura farming. The only really bad Godzilla movie is Son of Godzilla. Every other Godzilla movie is amazing. Or at least decent. Those old Godzilla games are peak too. Also, War of the Monsters on PS2 as well. I played a lot of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters on the GameCube and beating the shit out of my little brother to the point where he oftentimes just rage quit because he little bro just couldn't take it. Bro, I'm never getting a shiny Alpha Gengar. The only the only major monster that Toho made, right, that doesn't really have much of a personality is, oddly enough, Mothra. Right? She doesn't have that much of a personality. She looks pretty, and she's good at all times. Well, unless we're talking about her own standalone movie. The Showa era, where she really, really got angry. Where the worms got really angry. But yeah. Main monster, right? The villains never really have any monsters have any. Why is your Switch profile so generic? Because I don't care. Because I don't care. My favorite Godzilla movie is probably Godzilla Giant Monsters All-Out Attack. That Godzilla was a menace. And the soundtrack was banger. And then overall, just the idea, right? It's just a dude in a suit destroying miniature cities. It can't get more masculine than just knowing that there's a dude in a suit creating like stuff exploding around him, him getting shot with like small lasers and like small explosions is like it's amazing. It's just peak. It's just peak. Right? It's none of that CGI. The only CGI you really see is like his beam, but that's it. For the older movies. Everything else is just real people in suits beating the crap out of each other. What more could you want? As a kid, Mighty Max. That also tells me something. Shoulder swinging Men in Black opening is still funny, true. Anybody remember the Jackie Chan cartoon? Like Jackie Chan Adventures, something like that. Anybody remember that? This game is trying to rage bait me. It really is. Anybody remember that? I do. I do. I remember that. I do. Peak. Jackie Chan Adventures. Yes. Yeah, I remember that. I watched that as a kid. Uncle Jane Taro. Yeah, exactly. I remember that really well. Somebody's confused. She's like, I'm a kid here. I shouldn't be here when these unks are talking. These unks. Yes, I do. See, everyone, we know. Somix, go somewhere else. You're too old for this. You're too young for this. But yeah, that existed as well. I love that one. I love that one as well. Quite literally. Yeah. Anyone remembers Wish Kid voice? Home Alone Kid? Just some ungs and a hag talking about old cartoons. All the evil cult there. Shanron. I forgot. It's just got recently a memory unlocked because I saw somebody post the intro on Twitter and I was like, wait a minute. I remember this. What I also watched a lot was American Dragon and Johnny Test. Johnny Test. A lot of Johnny Test. And a lot of American Dragon. Until his fucking design changed. Whatever they thought, right? Before it was like somewhat of a muscular dragon, right? And then he becomes like this more Chinese one. And I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Get this man out of here. You're not my Jake. Star Wars: The Clone Wars was also peak, both versions. I mean, yes! I shall now go and study. Have fun, though. Take care, Sumax. Lock in. Oh. Do your best. Jake Long. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Ben 10 before the garbage reboot. Yep. Ben 10. And, was it? Forgot what it's called. Clone Wars peak. Yeah, both are really great. Both are, bro, not gonna lie. Old General Grievous is such an aura farmer. At this point, this game is trying to be a bitch. Not gonna lie. Old General Grievous is a menace. And in the newer Clone Wars, Anakin is an absolute menace. Like, what the bro really said, throwing hands and being like, it would be my pleasure, just beating the shit out of that dude who tried to get too close to Padme. I like the new Clone Wars. That was really good. Probably the last one of the very few somewhat new Star Wars media that we're gonna ever get, because they dropped the ball. But I've heard that the chick who was running Star Wars is leaving. That's gonna be very interesting. The episode Obi-Wan takes his own death at the funeral. You can hear Vader's theme playing when the camera zooms in on Anakin. It's so good. True, yeah. At first, I really didn't like Ahsoka, but she eventually started to grow on me. I really like that. Yeah, but at first I really didn't like her. And that duel between Ahsoka and Maul is really good. That was really good. In general, they gave so much more character to Maul. It was so good, man. I think that was one of the best things that they've done, is give that much more character to Maul. That really did something. Clone Wars is canon, right? I think it is canon. I do think it is, actually. Yeah, it is canon. It is. Because Rogue One is canon. And Maul is in Rogue One, so it should be canon. I'm pretty sure it is. I wish Rebels wasn't. But okay. Rebels is just mid. I also didn't like what they did to the lightsabers. Like how they're gonna look. How they look. I didn't like that at all. Oh fuck. Close enough. Hello, buddy. Ahsoka is great. I think it's cool how you watch her grow as the seasons progress too. Yeah. Her Singh is also kind of an aura farmer too. She's one of the cooler bounty hunters you see in Clone Wars. Yeah. I also kind of did really like Ventress. I did kind of like her. When it comes to like the villains. Not bad. Yeah, after Rebels, it started all going downhill. It started all going downhill. Then we saw the great fall off. Yikes. And then we had a little bit of a somewhat of a renaissance with The Mandalorian. Right? Until the bro pulled off his helmet and then it was over. I don't like the Boondocks. Isn't that the one? Wait, that's not the one with Uncle Ruckus, is it? Is it? I don't think it is. Maybe I'm confusing something. Can't stand Pedro Pascal. I do not believe that this man just is touching anyone. I do not believe when people say, "Oh, he has anxiety. That's why he's he like has to hold hands with others and stuff." I do not believe that. I do not believe you, because oddly enough, he does it not with the ugly girl from The Last of Us. Isn't that weird? Around her, he doesn't have any anxiety when they show up. I don't know. He's creepy. He's creepy. Sorry. I just say how it is. Like, looks like he makes a good Joel, but nah, bro. That man is creepy. It's openly groping women because of anxiety. Yeah. It just does not exist, the alpha. There is no stop calling it something it isn't. There is no reverse racism. You're not reverse racism would mean that you would treat somebody good because of their race, technically, logically speaking. It's just racism. It's a weird odd term. Call it by what it is. It's racism. I like that term because it sounds stupid. At the end of the day, it's just racism. I'm gonna be a dad. That fucking scene. For some odd reason, my mother likes this though. This show, The Last of Us show. I'm like, yeah, you haven't played the first game. I'm like, you don't know anything about the first game. Like, I'm not surprised. And my little brother, for some odd reason, likes the Fallout show. And sometimes questioning if he's trying to rage bait me with that. Because there's no way you can actually sit here and like the Fallout show on Amazon. Like, there's no way you can sit here and say that. Gotta be rage bait. That has got to be... I think they're releasing more Doc Victor episodes. More videos to react. Nice. For some odd reason, I don't know, you sent me essentially a gold mine to react to. Because for some odd reason, this video, like both parts, got a lot of attention. Like it jumped from like barely any views to like 2,000, over 2,000. That was a real gold mine. Reverse racism, race supremacy. Technically, it would just be like treating somebody better because of their skin color, right? Even your box hates Pedro Pascal. They put the side quest in Borderlands 4. We have to kill a character named Pedro Pascal. Funny. The ghoul is the best character, without a doubt. That's the only good thing, really, about the show, the ghoul. Oh, come on! Nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm not doing this here anymore. Fuck off. I am done. Nope, no more. I'm good. It was fun to see you react to it. Yeah, there's what that was good. That was very good. That was really good. And people seem to like it too. Alright, when I check, this appears to be probably... Let me see. Yeah, this is gonna be the first reaction video that I ever made that's gonna that has reached 100 likes. Like, that's amazing. That has never happened to me. That was amazing. Real gold. It would nah. This would only work if it actually appears on the screen. This one doesn't do much. I love Walton Goggins too. He's perfect as the ghoul, bro. He's such an aura farmer, true. Like that one scene when he just like essentially breaks in there and just like he straight up just knows that what the weakness of the armor is and he just shoots the weakness. Like, that's a really good scene. I just don't like the female lead at all. I just don't like her. The character's just unlikable. I don't know. It's just me, maybe. Maybe I'm the weird one. I think it is the female lead to me. Maybe collab with another VTuber, one with big audience. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while. Her eyes throw me off. True, that's right. I thought my little brother was coming in. Now he just left again. Weird, bro. There's unfortunately not even a lot of small size around my size VTuber that I could collab with. None of these are good. none of these are good. She's pretty though. Her eyes just throw me off. I can't stop looking at her. Her bug eyes. That's crazy work. Her bug eyes. Yeah, recent times, like there's some. I've discovered characters that I don't like recently. My favorite line was, "If Abraham Lincoln and Kanye West had a child." That's insane. Last night I binged A Sign of Affection in sub. Completely different anime. Completely different anime because the male lead is likable. It sucks, but the male lead becomes likable. Suffering. Me crazy. Pure suffering. I should have never watched this in the German dub. Yikes. Like, a dub can really make and break a character. It's crazy. I've never noticed that. I've also just recently noticed that with Nier Automata. That's a completely different game in Japanese. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Knuckle stack? Knackley. And Onyx. Well, the Onyx I kind of don't need, but I guess it would be fine to have an Alpha Onyx. Depends on where I spawn. I have discovered absolute ass. Okay, is there something on this side? I would do Pokeso Link. I just don't like Nuzlogs, bro. Hope the new Fist of the North Star is good, even though everyone hates the animation style bit, which is understandable. Yeah. That's something. Sure, yeah. I hope it's gonna be good. While I was pleasantly surprised by the Dragon Quest Dai remake, so who knows? They might still do it. Manage to bring something out, right? Not all reboots and remakes are bad. Or continuations. I really hope that my status as an assassin obviously exceeds the heroes. I do hope that gets a second season. I know it's like kind of generic, but I love the art style. It looks so pretty and it really reminds me of Langriser and generally just like 90s anime. I really like that. They really did a good job with the art style. I really hope that one gets a second season. It'd be sad if it doesn't. It'd be sad if it doesn't. I'd be sad. That was really fun to watch, those 12 episodes. But then again, I'm easily impressed. Not good. If this had Alolan Raichu on the screen, I'd pick it. But that way, nah. Unidentified Mick. Ah, wait, that's Latias and Latios. I like Reed Monster. Yeah, okay. Have you tried my recommend anime? Not yet, but today I will. Today I will, because I finished just recently one. Yeah, today I will. Wait, there's so many of these all of a sudden. Also, I wonder when they're gonna add Mega Garchomp Z. That thing's still missing. I will today. Right. I quickly still had to finish More Than a Married Couple, but Not Lovers. I still had to quickly finish that one. It's an anime's getting second season. Guy who made Redo of Healer. Wait. There's no way. Actually, no. Wait, what? No, I gotta check that. There's no way. You gotta be shitting me. Matsuri Akai, okay. No, they're not the same. What are you on about? They're not the same. What are you on about, huh? What? You got announced on my anime list, but they're not the same person. And the person that made Redo of Healer is Rui Tsukiyo. That can't be. They're not the same person, that's for sure. The assassin was made by somebody else. For sure, 100%. They're not the same person. None of these are good. This is horrible. This is actually horrible. Wow. Well, I am slowly starting to run out of Pokemon. Alright. Anyways. Interesting. But yeah, they're not the same person. Not at all. Nope. Nope. I don't have a dark type one, so that's not gonna help. I wish I had a dark type one for Umbreon, but eh. Poison doesn't matter. What alternatives can I go into? What alternatives do I have? Okay, normal still. Fairy, poison, bug, ice. Okay, flying, and then what else? Rock. I still have a rock one and a ghost. Rock one, right? I don't have the ghost one anymore, but I still have a rock one. But yeah, they're not the same person. Not at all. And I don't think the Eminence and Shadow will get anything ever again. I'm pretty sure. In my assumption that we're gonna get anything. I think the movie maybe still. And that is that. Maybe the movie. Right, I don't think Eminence and Shadow is getting a third season. Because the mangaka or creator doesn't want to do anything anymore. Yes! Wait, I do not longer have my psychic one, do I? Do I? Shit. I don't think I have it still anymore. My Alpha level 3 psychic? I think I used that one. Shit. Okay, I have an idea. Hold up. I have an idea. I think there might be a way to save this. I Do I have a big one? I have a big one. Whole power level... I still have a whole power level 3. I think I can save this. Because if that's... I seen Raichu in there. So Raichu can appear. If I get a Psychic Alpha level 3... Or at least Psychic Alpha level 2. I can get an Alolan Alpha Alola Shiny Raichu. Hold up. I think I've used it. Shit. I'm an idiot. Because that could be really interesting. I used that. That's so dumb. I used that yesterday. That's amazing. That could be really great. I'm pretty sure I used that. Because, right, that's Psychic level 3, but I don't care about that. Worst case, Psychic level 2. Alpha level 2. Is right, I don't see it anywhere anymore, so I think I used it. I'm pretty sure I used it. Yeah, I definitely used that. Because that's Alpha level 2 and Psychic level 2. That'd be very useless. Yeah, I most certainly used that. Oh well. Okay, I think I can save this still. Because I still have a big whole power. That was... this one. Whole power level 3. If I get enough Tanga Berries, I can make this work. But I need Tanga Berries for this to work. Obviously, it's not Berry level 3 in whole power, but that's gonna do enough. I think. Okay, we got a bunch of these guys. Wait, I have to catch them while they're... hold up. Shouldn't be a problem. Earthquake! That's not gonna save you, bro. Problem solved. Alright. Quickly. Destroy a bunch of flying Pokeballs. This should be a big deal. Then I just have to reset until I get the right donut. That shouldn't be so hard. Alternatively, obviously, you're electric type, but that's gonna be horrendous, so it's gotta be psychic. Oh no, Emolga. Emolga! Throw this fine. I mean, you can have more now, so it doesn't really matter. Tangaberry! Number 1. Alternatively, Habonberry, but I need more resets then. See you guys next time. Hope I hear but curse you with bad luck. I will throw you, GT. I will throw you. I hope you get absolutely obliterated with your Arknights pulls. I hope you do. I hope you get royally fucked. Anyways, just want to make this absolutely clear. Another one! See? My luck is not fucked. In fact. Because you can't curse mine. I did mine already. And they went pretty well. So you cannot curse mine. Don't let this distract you from the fact that we rage quit woo of all games. That's like some DSP level shit. Right there. I'm sorry. Sorry, Loom. That is some DSP level shit. I pulled the girl on the rollerblades recently. She's cute. I like her. She's a cutie. But I feel like I should have waited for the lady with no legs. Not gonna lie. All because he didn't get the character he wanted. Which one was it? I'm curious. Golden ball, it's up there. Hold up. That was the angriest ever seen him get on stream. That's rough. That is rough. The only time I got really angry not getting a character was for Dokkan Battle. That was the... I think that was an anniversary. I was so angry. I was so pissed. Because I actually spent money on that and I was so pissed. I was so angry. 2 Tanga berries. Here we go. See? Works every single time. Not getting an anniversary character is painful. Speaking of anniversary, I need to farm Dragon Stones because that new Super Saiyan 4 Goku is gonna come. Seed berries are nice, I guess I'll take it. You stream Arknights tomorrow too, if that's the game I'm thinking. Yeah, Arknights, Enfield. Yeah, that should be the game. For now, I'm having fun, but he's gonna probably get quite a bit frustrated for the base building, because that's not good at all. That is a complete failure, complete disaster. It's so obnoxious. Probably easily the worst aspect of the game. Also, apparently had some PayPal issues. They were charging random numbers if you were buying something. Let's go with my little rodent. Yeah, already not a good sign when they start to charge you random amounts. Because they feel funny. Come on, my ninja. Get out. Not you. The ninja. Such a mood. He's sleepy. I think that's it, pretty much. Unless there's like another one. Maybe a big ball or something. But yeah, it's fun so far, and oddly enough, it runs on my toaster phone, so it seems to be at least decently optimized in comparison to some other big gacha games. Because I'm gonna straight up say this, neither Genshin nor WoWa are well optimized. Also, I don't know if you heard the joke. The new Lego Batman game supposedly wants you to have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know how, I don't know why, but that is supposedly a thing. Really odd. That must be one heck of a Batman game. He really likes what wins me too. I haven't played that one yet. I only heard that you can technically date in that game. That supposedly has a feature that makes this possible. Time to date a 40-year-old man with a female avatar. That's it. There's only like 7 playable characters in the new Lego Batman. Is that even a Lego Batman game at this point? I remember how many playable characters there were when I played the one on the Wii. Right? And Lego Star Wars. Like the old one, right? That also was on the Wii. That was really fun to play. I was at Lego Lords of the Rings. I still have Lego Lords of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. I also still have Lego Harry Potter. Oh, Joker and Harley Quinn are DLC too. Ah yes, Lego. Apparently the Pokemon sets essentially want you to essentially pay like potentially just like your maybe maybe like a liver or something. Because one set is like over $100 and they're not even that big. Lego had such a fall off. The shit is expensive as hell and you don't really get anything anyways. 130, yep. Like, it's crazy, right? You don't get anything already to begin with, right? Just diabolical. Right, and you look at, like, these other, right? These, like, low-budget things, and it's, like, much better quality. Okay. What I'm looking for is a duck. I'm looking for a duck. Now, will I find a duck? Many such questions, and it appears that it might actually be an Eevee. No, it is not a duck. Fuck, it is not a duck. It is not a duck with a leak. So it is probably an Eevee. If it is not a duck, it is an Eevee. All of these beavers, right? It might actually be an Eevee. Maybe it is an Eevee. That'd be horrible. Hi, Veronica. Welcome back. It is. Maybe it isn't a duck. Maybe it is not a duck. It is not a duck. It is not a duck. But I wanted a duck. An alpha duck. Right, this one can evolve, right? It's the Cantonian one, right? No, there is a duck. But it's not the duck. It's not the alpha duck. Shit. We're retrying until I get an alpha duck. I don't care what it takes. I want the duck. Quack. Yeah, Lego's just cooked. Remember, I don't know how many people know this, but there is a guy in Germany in Frankfurt who was sued by Lego. You want to know why? Because in his videos, he was calling stuff Lego that wasn't Lego. Right? Because Lego isn't like a term like, right? You can't trademark the term toilet paper. Right? You can't do that. The same thing about Gengar. But this one's closer! This one's closer. This one's easier. This one's easier, right? There's no other evolution popping up in between. Right? And he was sued for that. And since then, he pulled out everything out of his little shop. Right? that was Lego, and now he's still reviewing Lego. He's not calling stuff Lego anymore, right? But he unapologetically shits on it. Without parole. Like, he would call it absolute dog shit. They can't really do anything about this. My man is angry, and he's praising other stuff that's actually really good quality. And then what he does is, like, in the same videos, he pulls, like, similar sets from others to the side, right? No! It's still not alpha! But there is a duck. And then compares them in size. And the Lego stuff is always smaller, less parts, more expensive. Bro, he's not forgetting that. That was a crazy arc. Understandably so, right? Like, you'd get angry if, like, the thing you love, right, Lego, starts suing you because you aren't only calling their stuff Lego. And there's better Pokemon stuff to get from others. Anyways, so it doesn't even matter. The duck is still there. I'm sad. And why you're sad? What happened? What happened? What has happened? This continues, I might spawn another Vanillite. Before we get anything else. Sadly. The Zelda set is also 130. Probably not worth that much too. Probably not that much to offer as well. Right? He never really offers much. Yeah, it's just pathetic. Wanted to help someone with Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Okay. Never played these games. Never got into that. No! It's still the duck! It's still that fucking duck! But it appears that it's always the duck, which might help quite a bit. Actually. If this continues to happen, I might get a duck. A second duck. It's always the same duck. I didn't just reset the area, right? Hopefully. Overall. And like the Alolan Raichu's still there. Maybe I was stupid now. Maybe I was fucking dumb. Not much at all. Like 3 figurines. The big Ganon monster and the display base. Wow. Who even wants to buy that, honestly? In all honesty, who even wants to... Yeah, I might have resetted it, and that's my divine punishment, I guess. Did I? Yeah, I probably did reset it. It wasn't just in here, was it? Nah, fuck, I resetted that. I'm an idiot. Anyways, Alolan Raichu has its time next time, I guess. Unless I see a Marowak. Again, it's just a waste of money. Rather get a bunch of games and throw that and have much more of them. Than the small Lego set. Okay, let me see. No, it's still not alpha! What is wrong with you? I know somebody's getting eaten sooner or later. I feel like... You know, we could fast travel spam, of course. Because technically, this isn't a bad location. Yeah, this is actually a banger location. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it. Eventually, one is gonna pop up, right? Eventually. Come on. It's level 3. Normal. Eventually, like, I'm not tolerating this anymore. I am not tolerating this anymore. I'm getting a shiny duck. alpha duck. Now watch me see get like 5 or 6 of these other dudes that are not alpha. I haven't logged into Langriser today. I might as well quickly do that before I forget it. Right. Well, I'm just fast travel spamming. Might as well do it. See, I have 3 ducks close by. I think this is the best I can get. Because I still haven't pulled my LR girl that I really wanted before a banner's gone, which it will be soon. And Chaos Euro Nightmare is a pain in my ass because it has too many men when I want women. I'm like, ugh, a redhead man. I'm like, or a robot man. I'm like, ew, go away. Stay away from me. I do not want you. You're a dude. I'm not looking for dudes. Get that man off my screen. I want the big booba goth woman. The game has a really interesting enemy design. Not gonna lie, that's really good. Which is really nice. The enemy design in that one was really good. The mind break gotcha. But yeah, it has too many men. Too many dudes. Oh, in 2 days I get like 5 more tickets. Wow. It's gonna be great. There he's walking. My enemy. There's just a bunch of ducks down here. Do not fall. And then there should be a bunch of ducks over there. Look at that one. It's just that for Power 2 is like 22%. So obviously getting much out of this is going to be hard. It's going to be deeply, deeply annoying to get much out of this. I think Manga Park is gone. Apparently recently some kind of manhwa website was absolutely nuked. Supposedly. That was interesting. I love Juju's thumbnail and stream title. Monkey. Monkey. Now that I noticed, I haven't really looked anymore into Lifu's streams as well. I have to do that again. Also, have you seen the video of the can you even say dwarves? Right? Have you seen the video of like female athletes versus the small guys? And how the girlies completely got cooked. I need to watch that still. I think if there's a video out there, I think we've got something to react to on Saturday. I think we got something, because I really want to see that. Because that's crazy. Like, imagine you just get beat by a walking meter. That's crazy. As like a professional female lifter. That's gotta be one of the most humiliating things ever. Reminds me of one of those when men don't hold back videos. Kinda, yeah. I swear to God, if I see another shiny duck that's not an alpha, because there's a second one of these fuckers down there, right down there, of these goddamn ducks. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm so gonna lose it. Give me any duck. Any duck that's alpha. I tried this with Galarian Farfetch'd, but that didn't end up well. Because I think it's still flying normal. Right? It's not fighting type yet. I don't think Akaria is gonna stream today. When I woke up, she was already streaming. Interesting watching a mute VTuber. Really interesting. At least I hope she is. It'd be sad otherwise we had too many instances of people lying. It with those motherfucker alpha ducks. These fucking ducks, dude. These goddamn fucking ducks. I'm gonna lose it. I just want an alpha duck. I just want an alpha duck. I've had it. Bro, if fucking like the Swanna line, right? If Ducklet was in here, it'd have the same problem. If Ducklet was in this game, I'd have the same problem. I swear. It'd just be the same stupid problem. If Ducklet was in this, I'd have the same problem. That's the worst part of it. I'd have the same problem. The exact same. Right? This thing doesn't even... This thing doesn't even evolve, right? It doesn't even evolve. It's just the stupid... duck. I'm gonna capture you real quick. Wait, that doesn't even stay in there. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Emolga, cook this duck. Wait, you're too close. You're way too close. It looks stupid that it flies. In there. I'm just capturing them. If I get one that's an alpha, that's cool. But I'm rather gonna catch them right now and have them just gone at this point. So another one can spawn in. Stupid fucking duck, dude. I'm gonna go there when there's an alpha. It'd be annoying. Stop running! Okay, we'll wait a bit. We'll wait a bit until I get the chance to actually capture it. So frustrating, bro. I'm gonna call you Saurul. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hi. Do you have every Pokemon on Pokedex? No, I do not. Unless, I guess, base game. Base game, I have everything. DLC, no. I don't have Liepard or Purloin yet. I'm still missing a bunch of Mega Pokemon as well. Like, right? I'm missing those as well. Like Raichu, X and Y. I miss those. Latios for the Mega Dex. Okay, Krokorok. Do not turn. Duck, second duck acquired. But unfortunately, no shiny duck. It's alpha duck. My life cannot continue without the alpha duck. It can. It can't. I must get it. You get the shiny increase item. Yeah, I do have the shiny charm and the donuts. Don't worry. I do have a level 3 donut and the shiny charm. I just don't have alpha power level 3. That's the frustrating thing. I don't have that one. Just alpha level 2. That's the one that's missing. Okay, then I will call you that. That's the only one that's still very much missing. It'll work. One way or another. Hopefully. It'd be cool if it did. Well, at least Farfetch'd is a new one, right? Farfetch'd is a new one. So I'll take it. No duck. No duck. No alpha duck. Oh god. Good lord. That's gonna be so painful, bro. This is pain. This is suffering. It really is. Maybe I should just restart and try to get the alpha instead. Maybe that's smarter than just wasting my time here. Just reset a couple of times, don't care about the other ducks. I don't see the other one. There it is. Duck Rage Bait. Gotta be. Oh, there's 2 alphas here. Cool. With no shiny. Gonna have an army full of shiny ducks. And enough leak. Infinite leak. Domain expansion. For shits and giggles, I should just, if I get just ducks, regular ducks, for shits and giggles, I should just use an army of ducks for the rest of this game. I should. This would be funny. This would be funny. This would be funny. Come on, please. I look over here, no shiny duck. I look down here, no shiny duck. And I look down here, no shiny duck, not even an alpha. I should really just reset, bro. I should. But wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny? And I'm just gonna run for the rest of the game that I play it, just a bunch of Farfetch'd with different sets and moves. Just try out every Farfetch'd set that ever existed. Maybe this game is trying to rage bait me. Oh, my back is rough out here. It's rough. Gonna have to see. Okay. Try again. Duck? No. Duck? No. There's 4 down here. There's 3 over here. And there's a bunch of them down here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am going to do it. I will. I'm gonna do it. I'ma do it. Please. Please. Come on, it'd be so funny if I got a bunch of... If I got a bunch of stupid... duckies. Bro, this is annoying as hell. Hello? Nothing? Down here? It's an alpha duck, but it's not the duck that I'm looking for. And neither are these ducks. It's gonna be so... No, I took a duck picture! Whoops, my bad. Come on. I think for the last hour, we'll just attempt to get Terrakion once more! Right? I've did it once, I'm gonna do it again. I should really make some room occasionally for Terrakion, right? I really should. I really should make some room for my boy at this point. Because, like, I'm never getting that thing ever again. If I don't do anything. But yeah, we did some major cleanup. We did add a bunch of Pokemon to my list that I was missing, so that's good. Of course, getting the shiny alpha duck would be great. Do I just reset until I find one? Okay. That's the third one! No! That's the third one! No! That's the third fucking duck! Insane rage bait. That's the third stupid duck. Just something say goodbye, I love you. Slimes. But then just Croco, I still think about it. My usual Reigning of Revolution stream. Take care, Cricket. Have fun. Oh god, I have another fucking duck, bro. It's another non-alpha duck. It really is. It really is. I'm gonna do 10 more. If not, I'm gonna reset, bro. This is crazy rage bait. Time to do it again! That's insane. I'm gonna do like half an hour overall on this hunt. If I get anything, cool. If I don't, I'm so cooked, bro. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I really am. I really might be. Okay. Let's see. This can't be that bad. Fuck. There's an alpha. I guess I'm getting my wishes here. Farfetch number 2. Again. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Just another one. Well, that is another one. Another duck. That's 4 ducks. I've still got rooms for 2 more ducks. Is Twitter down? I think Twitter's down. Lol. I think Twitter is down. What the fuck? Another stupid one of those goddamn things, bro. Ain't no way. Rage bait. This game is pulling moves. This game is angering me. This game is bullshit. It is so bullshit. It is so fucking dumb. What do you mean I got another stupid egg? Another stupid duck? I just want 1 alpha duck so I can move on. This game, bro. This game is pissing me off, bro. This is such a stupid fucking game, dude. It really is. It really fucking is. This is the worst game ever. The duck incident. The duck incident. Let me look around. Let me look around. Look at how many ducks now are down here. Nope, not yet. Not yet. We might get another one. We might get another one. 5 ducks in then. Do 10 again and check. Bro, the duck incident. Poke's duck incident. Let's see. This is insane rage bait, bro. Alright. One more and then we'll check the duck incident once again. Oh my god. No. No, just that one down there. And obviously that one down there. Nothing is happening yet. Nothing is happening yet. But that's still crazy work right there. And still 3,500 calories left. I don't care. I will go out with a duck. I don't care. I'll go out with a shiny alpha duck no matter what. You cannot stop me. You will not stop me. I need one and I'll get one. No matter what it takes. No matter what it takes. I will get a shiny alpha Farfetch'd. And if it's the last thing that I do. If it's the last thing that I do, but I do not care. No matter what it takes, I'll do it. No matter what it takes, I'll do it. And if I end up just having regular ducks, then I'll have regular ducks. But I will get a shiny alpha Farfetch'd. It is silly, it is stupid, I know, I could just reset for it, right? At this point, I don't want to. At this point, I don't want to. I just don't want to. It'd be so much more funny. It would be so much more funny. Just because it's funny. Right, I already had the Dedenne incident. I still need to upload the Dedenne incident. Still have to do that. Oh, that's miserable. That's genuinely fucking miserable. Okay. All the alphas just chilling over there. Wow, this is miserable, but I don't care. I do not care. I want that. I want that. I need it. I need it, no matter what. Now I'm already on the way. Now we can't turn back. I'm gonna have an alpha shiny Farfetch'd to lead all my shiny Farfetch'd into battle. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what is needed. But I will do it. This is so fucking silly. Fucking diabolical. Okay, let's check again. Okay, none of these down here, at least. That got me scared. Let's do like 20 resets, okay? 20. After 20, we'll check. So I can get as many in as possible without checking once too often. Right, makes sense to check once every 20 or so. Let's do 25. Once every 25. Eventually, there's got to be an alpha shiny Farfetch'd at this point. There's got to be one. There has to be one. I'm not chilling until I have one. And then for the last hour, if I don't get one, then it is what it is, bro. But for last hour, we'll do Cobalion. Not Cobalion, Terrakion. If that's necessary. Right? That just has to happen. Whether I like it or not. Right, Cobalion needs to be done. That's important. Not Cobalion, Terrakion. Fuck's sake. And then Latios, and then the legendaries are finished. Right? Then they're out. We don't need to worry about those anymore. No, that is quite important, right? We need to do that. That's quite important, right? We need those. We need those. Definitely. Most certainly. Absolutely. Probably wasn't 20, but who cares? Okay, nothing down here. Nothing new over here, except that little guy over there. If there's 3, I might clean up. Once there's 3, I might clean up, so there's no issue there to capture them all. I think that's important that we do this. Also, thank you for 11 likes on this stream. Fantastic. You guys are good. Bro, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. That fucking duck, Pierce. Gonna be horrible. Snowbreak breaks the internet. Now I'm curious. What did Snowbreak do again? What are they doing? I didn't quite get that. Snowbreak. Once again doing interesting things. Don't rage bait me, game. That's the stupid duck over there, okay? That's it. Still just 2 ducks. I wonder when the third one will pop up. How does one pronounce this? I don't want to make a mistake, but hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Bro, this is rough. That is, the duckening is going crazy. Like, Trey, and say my name, please. I'm not gonna be mad. All right. I would read this as Mihik, but then again, I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Oh, okay, just 1 duck. No new ducks added to my duck factory. Correct? Okay. Cool. You said it right. Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is something. That is something. All right. Am I really not getting another? I really want that shiny off a duck. You can't be serious, game. You can't be serious. I swear, if a 5th one pops up, I'm gonna be so mad. Already have 2. I can't use another one. I can't get another one. I just can't get another one. Otherwise, I really have to get an alpha shiny. Like, there's no getting around it. Hi, Basil. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi. Okay, please. Give me that alpha duck. Can I call you VT? That works, yeah. For me, for fine. That's fine. That's okay. Sure. It's gotta be. This is the rage bait. Of all time. This is the far-fetched rage bait. I'm gonna do it. If I do get an alpha still, I'm gonna literally just make an entire team just to far-fetched. Okay, that seems okay. That seems okay. This is so stupid. So dumb. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? I'd say Haxorus. Haxorus is pretty good. Overall favorite Pokemon, I'd say Zigzagoon. I'm gonna 1,000,000 Farfetch'd. Nobody's gonna stop me. My army of Farfetch'd. It is so stupid. Or I should just build... You know what I should do? I should get Farfetch'd. 6 Farfetch'd. 5 Farfetch'd, right? Is that Dragon type? Yes, it's the black. It's shiny is black when and it's from Gen 5, right? It's what Axu turns into. Why what? Why is Haxorus or why Zigzagoon? See, what I should do is... I should get... That's a lot of alphas, but none of them are shiny. I should get 5 Farfetch'd, and then get a Surfetch'd. Alpha Shiny Surfetch'd, and then just have the play the entire rest of the game just with a team of 5 Farfetch'd and a Surfetch'd. That would be so stupid. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the 5th Farfetch'd, and then I have to do it. The Farfetch'd, like, I did it with the Dene too, right? I did it with the Dene too. I got 5 Dedenne, even though I want an Alpha Dedenne, and then I got the Alpha Dedenne. And now I have an army of 5 regular Dedenne and an Alpha one. The Dedenne incident. I call it the Dedenne incident. I did not expect that to happen, but it did. Wow, now it does really just give me a really hard time to just do that. Dinny. Can you give me a shiny to catch on the game I'm playing? I'm having a stroke. Shiny to catch. You want me to tell something you want to hunt? Is that what you want me to tell you what you're supposed to hunt? Shiny hunt. Is that what you mean? I'm having a stroke here. Yeah. In which game? ZA? Because if it's ZA, I'd say something unique. Tyrant. Right, I could, of course, I could just fucking go with Aerodactyl, but that's just miserable. Because you need to find... Brig Bronze? I have not played Brig Bronze, I got no idea. Farfetch'd! Farfetch'd everywhere! This is a Farfetch'd! That's a Farfetch'd! Everyone gets a Farfetch'd! That is quite Farfetch'd, I must admit. Oh, God, goodness gracious, why? Out of all the things I could get here, I get 5 normal Farfetch'd. Yeah, it has to happen. Surfetch'd it is. Once I see it, it has to happen. Fuck, dude, that's miserable. There's not that 1, 2, 3. So what should I catch? Randomizer, but that's gonna be tough. Oh, then I'm gonna give you, well, Tyrant. Tyrant. It's the dinosaur, the fossil dinosaur, the small one. That is bro, that's miserable. Fuck. Oh well, yeah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Unfortunately, I failed to find the Alpha Shiny here. Instead, I got a million Farfetch'd that I don't want. And since there's no Alpha happening, I'm assuming I'm cooked. Which one? What do you mean which one? Tyrant. The T-Rex. Yeah, the T-Rex. Correct. The T-Rex. The big boy. Shiny's blue. Yeah, fuck it. I'll catch everything and that's it. I'm out of here. Bro, that is evil. That is evil. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 50 more resets. Should I get it? Cool. If I don't get it, that's that. Then that's that. It's that simple. I'm not going further than I have to. That was not fun. Then I'll get another Farfetch. That's okay. Well, that was interesting. Very, very interesting. Bro, telling you when I find it, just so you know, really fun. You remind me of my friend. Wanna be friends? I guess, sure. I guess. Ah! Do not leave. Shit. That is fucking stupid. Oh well, guess I have like a bunch of Farfetched. Just a bunch of Farfetched just laying around. I'm gonna build my army of Farfetched. I'm gonna get a Surfetched. And it's just gonna be the king of all Farfetched. And that's that. It is genuinely really dumb, but it's funny. So I'll just keep it, I guess. I'll just keep them. I'm getting a Surfetched, and then the problem is solved. Unless I get after those 50 resets, I'll get a Farfetch'd. If not, I'll take a break, and then we're gonna target Terrakion again as a final attempt. Because I can't do this anymore. This is rough. This is painful. It's really not fun to do this anymore. That way. Gotta find one. Trade. Okay. I'm having a stroke. That's okay. I'm gonna find a shiny alpha duck. Now. And if I don't, then fate is cruel and tragic. Because there's still 10 each, right? 10 each reset. So if I do 50, chances are pretty good that I'll find another one. And I'm just gonna look what online sets there are for Farfetch'd overall throughout all the generations, and I'm just gonna build that one for each Farfetch'd. And then the set for the Surfetch'd. That's gonna be funny. And I'm gonna get the Surfetch'd probably off screen. Because I have to reset for a Galarian Farfetch'd first. Then I proper donuts. At least Alpha Power level 3 and normal level 3. Or normal level 3. Or flying level 3. That's how reality is, unfortunately. Reality is often disappointing. And so is the search for the Alpha Farfetch'd. Dinosaur's gonna be... Oh no, I can't tell that to Dinosaur. I can't. I really can't. I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't tell that to him. You said that for the Gengar. Motherfucker was right. I'm gonna hate on GT. That's GT's fault, 100%. It is. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. That's GT's fault. I'll blame him. I'll blame him for this one. Set, may your luck be terrible. Something along the lines. Right, 50 more resets. If now an alpha does not appear, it'll never appear. It'll just never appear. Three slots were already taken by some of these guys. There's no way. Starting a new run. Which starter should I choose? Well, my favorite is Tepig. Easy. Tepig. I love Tepig. Tepig is great. especially with Mega Embor being a thing. Oink oink. All right, 7 more. If nothing happens, nothing happens. I wonder what's in the attic. I wonder what's up there. We haven't been up there in a while, but I hear something walking up there. It could be small rodents. Not just mice, but like something else. Which is terrifying, because I wouldn't want to go up there then. But I hear it. I very clearly hear it. Kind of terrifying. What should I put my name as? I don't know, just pick a name for yourself. That's not really my thing. Finally, okay, that was 50. Fast travel. Yes! Yes! There it is! I got it! 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 I got it. I got the alpha of Shiny Farfetch'd. There it is. I got it. I have it. I've got it. I've got it. It's over. It's over. It's over. I will build myself an army of Farfetch'd. Did that stay in there? I think it was caught. More good at Pokemon than me. Well, this is also an actual game, right? And I played this for quite a bit now. I fell. I fell. Okay. Emolga, you need to help me real quick here. Because I need to capture them all. So here, there's 2 more, right? Obviously there's 2. So why would there not be 2? First of all, you're gonna obliterate this one. Okay, number 1. And this one. That was so fucking dumb, dude. Why did I do this? I wasted so much time just to get a stupid duck. That is so retarded. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're never gonna solve the unemployment rate. Cook it! Cook it, Emolga, cook it. You must cook it. You must cook it again. I'm gonna wait now, because I don't want to risk anything. The capture rate isn't that good. And name it after you. If you want to, I guess. Come on. Actually, you deserve a better ball. You deserve a dream ball. You do. Hold up. For a love. Nah, you deserve a dream ball. You do. The far-fetched incident. As silly and funny as that sounds. Duck, you are black. I am not black! I'm a white boy. And I got, like, a bunch of ducks. I've got, like, a bunch of ducks. You... Twins, okay. I have 5 ducks. I'ma do it, I don't care. Look at this, okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Duck says ducks, cute. Duck 1, duck 2, duck 3, duck 4. Duck 5, duck 6. I have an army of ducks. This is so stupid. This is an M. M, M, M. They're all M's. And then we have an XL. Wow. That is so fucking stupid. I did it, so I can't complain. duck people. I'm gonna name each and every duck after viewers, and then you're my duck army. I have 3 ducks IRL. I have quails. Quails are cool. Alright, real quick. I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then, Terrakion action. Right, we're gonna try Terrakion again, hopefully. Back. Alright. The lady in my comments really wanted my Instagram for other purposes. Interesting. That's a real woman. Alright. It is time. Here we go again. For the important stuff. Which is obviously, Terrakion. Once more. We're once more going in. Once more, Terrakion. Well, that can be a rough. Isn't there a better rock type one that I had that was decently better? Where's that? I have so many. Ducky, you are back? Yeah, I'm back. Interesting. I did not expect that. I did not expect that, regardless. Yeah. Samax makes friends quite easily. She's very skilled in that. The apple does that. The apple does that quite well. I'm the new friend. That's a shiny, right? Let's see how. What are we guessing? How many Scraggy am I gonna get in this, or Scrafty, depending. Oh, stop. Hello, Terrakion. Here we go again. The Terrakion action begins again. For the last hour of today's stream. And today's stream was a full success. Not gonna lie. Are you just creating an army of people that sim for you? Madam Simpleon. Yeah, this blue Joy-Con is doing things to me that I don't like. Oh yeah, you started really early, didn't you? Yes, but we also did longer. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Also, I wanted to do that, so it's good. All is fine. I was bored. I had already everything done. Right, so it's all good. Not make friends, I only make people who like me friends. Sounds bad, never mind. Damn. Selfish out here. Okay, nice. Also, I think this is one of my most liked streams. At most watched, so that's really peak. In general. I love that. Makes me happy. Really? Yeah. Really good. Not most viewers, but overall most hours watched. So to overtake the birthday stream? Probably. It would. You're perfect and amazing people. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not in most viewers, but definitely most hours. It's almost at like consistently almost 80 hours, which is crazy. Apleon, Madam has the blue name because she's a moderator. I also had a lot of people here talking today. Definitely talk about me. So yeah, I had a lot of people here today. Sid from Lumi's chat. He doesn't come here often. And this man does everything. He works for me. That is a lie. She works for me. She's one of my guards. Start early, didn't you? Yep. 2 hours earlier than usual. I was just bored. I think I'll do this occasionally when I feel like it. Like when I'm already have everything done that I can't do much. Right? I've edited every video until Monday. Which was my original plan. Anyways. So I can have enough for each Monday. From Monday to Monday. And it works. That was the first plan. That way my schedule is just easier to maintain. Especially later on then. Now I want to work on the Pokemon compilations. I can start that tomorrow, which is important. Page's name after you, madam. That's funny. Should actually be more like an Applin. I'm gonna get an Applin and name it after her. She deserves it. What's PG there? It's a Pokemon. That's what you are. That's what you are. And you will turn into this. And you will mega evolve into this. Also decently strong Pokemon, actually. Got a bit fucked over time. Because of its ability, but still decently strong. Looks the same, but okay. It kind of does. It just gets stronger. Strong and fast special attacker. And it flies with Mach 10 or something. According to its Pokedex. So faster than a jet. The base version already does that. Not PG, I don't know what it's like. Spearow. Oh, Spearow is worse. Because that should return to Fearow. That's a worse Pokemon than that. Applin weak? Yeah. It's just the base form, right? Because Applin is just the first stage, right? The strongest version of the apples is Hydrapple. It gets strong, yeah, but the base version is weak. Unless you get it into Hydrapple. Yeah, it becomes strong the last of... Yeah, Hydrapple is decently strong. Because it turns into 3 worms in 1 apple. It's like Applin can either turn into Appleton or... that flying apple thing? I forgot its name, right? Or Hydrap. And then, essentially... what's the name? It's like covered in syrup. Right? The next one, right? So there's literally a pie, a flying apple, and a syrup apple. And that syrup apple will turn into Hydrapple. And it's a decently strong Pokemon. Even got its own signature move. 2, actually. How could you forget its name, Duck? I've expected... It's like the one that nobody likes, really. Just right. Kind of. Flapple. It's Flapple. So, Applin has 3 split evolutions. Applin will turn either into Appleton, Flapple, and then, what is the other one? It wasn't Searapple, that's for sure. What does this turn into? Okay, real quick. Might as well. Diplin. Yeah, you're right, Basil. Diplin. So, Applin will either turn into Flapple, Appleton, or Diplin. And Diplin gets another one, which is... And the next one that final one is Hydrapple. For the Diplin split. And I'm hoping, not gonna lie, I'm hoping they make more of these, right? Because one needs a sweet apple, not one needs a sour apple. I think Diplin needs some syrup or something. I don't know what it was. They could do more. You'd have a chocolate apple, and then it would turn into like a ground grass type or something. Like funny things you can do. How old are they? I don't know. Eek seems kinda young. Others need Evo. Yeah, exactly. Ducks dummy. Ducks the ducks. Oh. 2 years old. I thought it was targeted at me. I'm the dummy. We are the dummies. And the German's about to come out and call Terrakion a slur. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Schiebt er meine Molga in den Arsch. Oh no! Mm! Of course, it's a Scrafty. What do you mean, let's go? I won't capture that, buddy. I won't capture that. I will not capture that. Yeah, I'm German. I just said I'm gonna shove my Emolga up Terrakion's ass. Don't say let's go. I won't capture that. This fucking stupid rock goat. I'm gonna eat my beard. It's so over. It's so over. It really is. Stupid goat. Stupid goat. You're not family friendly? Nah. Never have. Hi, Croc Rock. What is it? I'm gonna crash the That's the first Scraggy of the day. That's Scrafty. And we're not done yet. We're not far from done yet. It is so frustrating. It exists. He tries, not really, but fails miserably at being family. I am not trying even at all. I am not trying to be family friendly. We watch videos that can't be considered family friendly. What are you on about? Not in a million years am I. Bro, we watch videos about crimes and stuff. And Twitter drama. What are you on about, woman? Crazy work. Oh. And I have to quickly grab my phone and check that real quick. What that is. What are those? What's the link? It's just the video that we're probably gonna watch for the reaction stream. Bro, Sumax, that's crazy. That's getting demonetized 100%. Woman, it's getting out of hand here. You need to be stopped. Crazy work right there. What did I do? Crazy work. What did I do? Nothing. That's crazy work though. Serial killers? Really? That's infotainment right there, I guess. I guess we're watching serial killers. Yeah. I guess we're doing that on Saturday. I still need to find the women versus dwarfs. I need to. I saw I already thought I'm a fucking blind man, bro. The sports competition. Women versus dwarfs. Little people. And as far as I'm aware, the dwarfs have cooked them. It's a sport, I think a lifting competition, was it? They got absolutely cooked, as far as I'm aware. Crocorox? Bro, Crocorox, she just called you a dwarf. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? Really? Yeah, apparently they got absolute... Leaflet reacted to it. I need to see if that was a YouTube video or not. If it was, that'd be interesting. I haven't watched it. I haven't touched it. But I saw the thumbnail. Supposedly these men have absolutely cooked, I think, professional women as well. No, it was still... No. Rick, stop. Stop. That's kind of embarrassing. They're tiny people. Probably. I think it was tall women versus short, really short guys. Like the guys with dwarfism. As far as I understand it. Sasha did a short actor. Yeah, she's short. Which one? The guy that plays Tyrion Lannister. You know Kevin Hart? I think I do, yeah. I do it. He's hot. Understandable. Danny DeVito, the ultimate man, you mean. Danny DeVito, the ultimate man. Right? He is the ultimate man. He's like a Greek god. He's like a god among humans. A sculpture of a man. No. You're just jealous of his brilliance, his godly body. That video is crazy work. Dude, no. No, I do not think, I don't know what that is. He's a grandpa. He looks nice, but no, nah. Would you give back shots to the goat or take back shots from the goat? Danny DeVito. Questions that must be asked. Let me guess. Ah! Why? What is your problem? This is worse than Cabalion in all forms. This is crazy. I'd give him. This is worse than Cabalion in all This is way worse than Cabalion. This is so much worse than Cabalion. This game is starting to rage bait me. Anyways, back to it. This is worse than Cabalion. I'm losing my mind. Feels like I'm on crack. Maybe I'm on crack. That'd be funny. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm gonna laugh like a hyena or something at this point. That guy from Game of Thrones, the short guy, yeah. Your favorite YouTubers? Well, not YouTubers, but I do like watching the Kanashi Kiara or the Kirsche. Yes, any day. You know your kids would be short too, right? Chances. Do you really want to punish your son in a world where black pill rules currently? And everyone thinks your life is determined by your height? Really want to do that? This game is rage baiting me. Great face, great voice, played a character everyone likes. God just nerfed him a bit because bro was too strong, I guess. I wonder what bro could do with a normal body. Wow! God awful. He'd be a fan favorite. He still is. But, you know, height helps. Yeah. Jack Black. Why would you want to date a fat guy? He's not even all that funny. And, to add that, he was in the Minecraft movie. And even worse, King Kong. I mean, Jack Black could look decent if he locked in, I guess. Not gonna lie, he probably could look decent if he actually locked in. Exactly, because Samex is fat phobic. She hates fat people. I'm spreading false information, I'm just lying. Everyone loved him before he ruined his career with Kung Fu Panda 4. Not really. Duck, don't say that. King Kong isn't that bad. You mean the old Peter Jackson one? I don't know about that one. It's mid. He did though, Poke. I don't know. I think that movie was just mid and that's it. Guys, what do you think? What are the chances we'll see another one today, huh? What are the chances we'll see another one? But if you can't even look down because your belly is in the way, you're going down the wrong path. Like, you're the one to talk. Salmax, that is your path if you stop munching so much. You know that, right? If you keep munching like that, that is your fate. Jack Black's bride. Shut up, it'd never be that bad. I don't know about that one. Are you sure? I'd rather starve than be that fat. Well, girly, I'm just trying to motivate you to not eat this much. I'm reminding you that you could end up being a massive mass haver. I'm reminding you that you could truly be massive. Yes, I'm 101% sure. Times can change, and so can you. Just be aware of that. Just be aware of beware. Anyways, today was a fantastic stream, I must admit. Thank you guys. I haven't had this much fun in probably like 2 months or so. I hate Vincent. I don't know who Vincent is, but I hate him too then, I guess. I had a little guy in school that was named Vincent, like a 7 or 8 year old, a 6-year-old first grader. That one was a nice kid. A little bit rough around the edges when it comes to like doing homework, but aside from that, we're from Germany. I am German. You know, I've realized something. It's fine. As long as I'm happy eating everything I like, it's fine. I'll just stay active enough so that the calories don't accumulate. Okay, yeah. Does Poke like Croc Rocks? Yeah. I still need to evolve it into an Alpha Crocodile, not gonna lie. Terrakion does not like me. I don't like Terrakions. That's for sure, though. I do not. Miserable creature. And it just refuses to shine. It's actually that bad, bro. But at that point, I need to get it. I just need to get it. No matter what. Today's the day. Today must be the day. It must be. There's no way it can't be today. But then again, I wanted to play Arknight's Enfield. Shit. And I did want to watch the science romance anime as well. That dinosaur sent me. Date Kevin Hart. Date Will Smith. He's gonna slap everyone that insults you. And be mega cringe while doing so. But you need to be bold for that, I think. He's a low. Peter Griffin. Should date Peter Griffin. Not that far away. It should happen, please. Isn't that nice, though? Not if you make a fool out of yourself doing so. Because everyone sees him now as his wife's lapdog. Guess. That's like so stupid. Like he's ever gonna be able to guess that. That's like saying name every country in the world. Oh, you like geography? Name every country in the world. You are a he? I gave you a dozen hints and you didn't get it. Even though he's smart. Did you know that, bro? I don't know about that one. Deer somehow got the role the retarded in Lumi's Discord. Pokedate Gret. I mean, she's not horrible looking, but nah, bro. She's like a young Karen. How do you even become a young Karen? The requirement for being a Karen is being old. Is being a middle-aged woman, but somehow she achieved being a Karen at a young age. How do you even do that? How do you become a Karen at 24 or 23? That's a skill I'd like to know. Stop being racist. Just because he's Swedish? I don't care that she's Swedish. Oh my fucking god! Oh, today I'm gonna get teriyaki on. Two Scrafty, one Scraggy. Ah. Awesome. Peak. Great. I'm gonna kill it towards the end of the stream again, as usual. Thank you, game. Because I really needed that. Really did. Absolute cinema. You hypocrite, you judge me for liking a French actor. I judge you for liking cuties. That's the only thing I'll judge you for when it comes to that. How are you pulling out a map? Should I watch it? I will permaban you from all website, from the internet itself. No, you should not. Do you want to end up on the Epstein files? The Croc files. Release the Croc files. I want to. Samex, no! Why do both of you want to see little girls dance sexually? What is on with you? I'm deporting both of you. The 120 days of Sodom. Okay, that you should have added that. Should have added that before that. I'm gonna deport you both from Earth. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be like the planetary ice. Everyone that says weird shit, does weird shit, it's gonna be sent away from the planet, like to Mars or something. Pulling out the brother tactic, that's funny. I've just heard that so many mixed reviews about it. And he was crazy, by the way. It's a movie where people eat. What is on with you two? What is going on with you two? What? Why would you want to watch this? Why can I not get a few normal people in my chat? Why is it people want to watch poop eating or the human centipede? Some makes it Chinese. Y'all are kind of insane. I still like you though. Don't worry, guys. I like my little weirdos. So basically, that guy died writing the last few chapters or something. I don't remember the exact thing, but by the end, it all just became torture, and people still like it. Read my comment. I can't read. I'm blind. What is reading? Kinda insane. So? Kinda insane, so? He's a DBZ fan? Yeah, I can't read. Oh my god. If I go down there now, right? There's not just gonna be, okay? Another shiny Scraggy, right? Or Scrafty, right? You wouldn't do that to me, right, game? I won't go further than this. Okay, it's just the one over here and that's it. Again, look at this. That director made that poop movie, got deleted after he released it. Mongolia. You heard that, Samex? You are a descendant of Genghis Khan. Be proud. Just checking how full my phone is. Bro, this is such a miserable experience. I swear to God. Goodness gracious. Lord, have mercy on my poor soul. Are we gonna get into this Scraggy or Scrafty, guys? What do you think? What do you think? Am I gonna get another one? It was Sumax. She shot him. Understandable. But our top G is globally famous, and he's fathered 1/10 of men alive. Maybe I have a little bit energy, Genghis energy, but then again, I probably get girls. That can't be. And I would wait until marriage. So did I get it right? Nope, you're still wrong. She's not from Mongolia. No, it wasn't. I have no guns. Yes, you do. She's racist against Italians. No wonder. She hates Mario. Then again, Mario's probably a communist, right? Do you know? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do know. When did this DLC drop? I mean, it's understandable, right? Mario wears red. In some games, you have a red star, right? Mario's a communist. Mario's Stalin. The only reason I hate him is because he's got no cake. Now, back in the day, bro had a yacht. Now, not gonna lie, he's kind of flat. That's kind of crazy. Probably someone took the car and ran him over. Like, damn! That's a bit overkill, not gonna lie. Samex is from a country, that's for sure. From a continent, even. But definitely from a country. Or so I've heard. What's racist? They say liking somebody because of their skin color, where they're from. Oh no. I'm still not finding it. I'm still not finding it. I'm still not finding it. This stupid. Stupid. We have an ocean if that helps. I could say something, but I'm not gonna. That's the biggest hint ever. Are you Madam, are you Singaporean? Are you Singaporean? Sir, I'm Singaporean. I'm from Singapore. I served in the military in Singapore. I served my country. Are you in any way, shape, or form affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party? If you know, you know. I'm not gonna let the guy suffer. It's a big country. It's really big. Now at that point, it's not hard. If he still doesn't get it, I don't know what to do. Terrakions. driving me nuts. It's not big. The others are just tight. I'm gonna throw you. Yeah, in comparison to everything around it, it's still big. Especially population-wise. It's humongous. It was murdered November 2nd, 1975 at the beach in Ostia. Almost unrecognizable. He was savagely beaten and run over several times with his own car. Damn, bro. Little bones were broken and his were crushed by have been a metal bar. Somebody really wanted that dude gone. Jeez. Well, that's rough, buddy. I'm bald. Alright. Of course, I'm so ready to check. You've been trying to throw me for ages. Never succeeded, by the way. I could throw it. Obviously, I'm not close by enough, but if I could, I would. Okay, not yet. Not yet. We don't have a shiny here yet. Was the guy that got shot then? Political reasons? I don't know. There's more people. Kennedy. It can't be Kirk. You know that. You're aware of that. So that's not the one. Man, my phone's charging slowly. That's rough. Come on, you gotta give me... You gotta give me Terrakion today. You have to. There's no way I can't get it today. Still no. That's crazy. That's insane. Shiny Charm wouldn't work and the stupid... Like, right? It has like 1 in 800... 1 in 585 or something like that, right? I'm far above that by now. I was Italian poet, so it probably was more reasons than the movie. Probably. Bro was descendant of the Muzu. I'm from Thailand. You are not from Thailand. Calm down. We don't even know if you have good thighs or not, so how could you be from Thailand? Only women with thick thighs are from Thailand. Just so you know. You don't qualify for that. But you didn't know it. I do know it. You're a nerd. Might have the biggest, juiciest thighs ever. Go... I picture it, I don't believe it. Anyways. I only believe things with... You are also not Korean. Because then you'd truly be bitchless. Also, which side? North or south? Definitely not north. So, unless you're like some spy or something. No, that doesn't work. They can't even get phones, really. I escaped. You couldn't escape. They kept you there because you had thick thighs, then in this case. Since you say you do. Now can you... I am assuming France. I assume you're French. At least the spelling makes me believe that. Also, you guessed France first. That was easy. Nah, okay. Germany. Or Sweden, because this guy apparently attracts Swedish people. I mean, it could be Sweden. At least my analytics tell that to me. For live stream, it's like 20% Swedish people. Hello, Swedish people. You're cool. I like you. Almost from Sweden. Germany. Sweden. Netherlands. You're from Europe, okay. Oh, fuck. Well, now it's over. Doesn't matter. Until I'm up again. I guess I could chill check again second time real quick. Well, I did get the 2% alpha, I guess. Lithuanian, yeah, that could be an option. Ah! 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 It's here! It is here! It is here! It's here! Shiny Terrakion! There it is! There it is! There it is! Leap, stop targeting me, you stupid fuck creatures! Get over here! Oh! Oh, it's over! It is so over! I am free! I am free! I am free, Shiny Terrakion! Where's the damn salt thing? Get in there as well. Oh. It is so fucking over. Come here, buddy. I was just playing peekaboo. There it fucking is. Oh my god. Medium size. Czechia? No, Czechia's not next to it. Russia isn't medium size. This is Belarus. It can't be Russia. Can't be Russia, yeah. What is it then? Oh my god, it's so over. Hallelujah. Genuinely. Romania! Okay, okay, yeah, okay. I see the vision. Oh, Tate. Andrew Tate's son or something. Okay, what we can do next is, which makes me very, very freaking happy. We can look for Latias and Latios, finally. This guy's Andrew Tate. I don't think Eek knows who that is. Guess Duck is good at it. I'm alright, I guess. Nothing special. Hello, buddy. Who is Tate? The social media guy. Holy! Mama! Hold up. I know what I'm shiny hunting next. I know what I'm It's just average at it. Andrew Tate. Yeah, that guy. Tristan Tate. His brother. This is perfect. This is the perfect hyperspace. That's right, what I wanted. The top G, the alpha male of all the alpha males. His pronouns are him, because he could never just be a he. Ghost 1. Alpha level 3. The leader of all the lone wolves. Nah, he doesn't promote that. That does make sense. Alright. That's a hyperspace. Oh, this is actually fine. Okay, we got 3 Gimme Ghoul here, but the location is not gonna lie, the location is a bit fucky wucky, I must admit. You know he sells organs, right? And women. Let's not forget the women. He does that too. But yeah. I don't know if he sells organs, but he definitely did at one point sell women. Basically. Is that an alpha? Ah, look at the little eyes! That's funny. Oh yeah, this wild zone is not... it's not perfect, but it'll do, I suppose. It'll do, but it's not definitely not perfect or in any way, shape, or form. Realistically, it ain't perfect. But because there's just 2, right? And then there's like 3 down here. I guess we could restart and see if we could find something. The only good thing that Andrew Tate brought is, in some way, shape, or form at least, that politicians pay attention to what is happening to boys. In some way, shape, or form. Too bad that they do the wrong things to combat it. Okay, we got 3 of these, right? So we'll see like 3 what's happening to him. The stronger isolation and radicalization to certain degrees. Why did you do it? I did do nothing. Have you not? The next revolution will be done by lonely men. That is what I predict. And that's what many predict. You see, y'all, what do you next stream? Tomorrow, same time. Same time. As usual. Yeah. It'll be done by lonely men. It'll be done by men with nothing to really fear or to lose. And it's gonna be more and more every single year. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But aren't they already doing it? It has always been men. Yeah, every revolution was done by men who had nothing to lose anymore. That's the thing. See y'all, take care, Meek. That's the point I'm making. The next revolution will be done by radicalized boys. I mean, to a degree, it's already silently happening, right? Oh no! It's a gimme ghoul, but it's not the one I wanted. Crap. Ah, I have to get out of here. I have to restart this area. Damn it. It is a gimme ghoul, which is cool. But it's not an alpha. I do want an alpha. What's up, by the way? See ya. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's pretty likely that it's going to that is going to be the major cause. The major dangerous cause. Is it really silent though if everyone knows it exists but chooses to ignore it? It's silent in the way that how do you put this? It's not really silent, right? It's more like ignored. But it is also silent. Because, as we have seen, for one, guys seem to flock more to right-wing politicians. That makes sense, right? Obviously. I think you've noticed that by now. But then also what's very important is that they have also started to drop out of society. That's another thing. Alright, we're slowly having more and more men just drop out of society, not doing anything. Why he killed a kind and gentle girl. I did not do that, how could he? We also know that more and more young men are just like exiting entirely. You know what I mean with exiting entirely. Like, bye-bye, good god, like, game over. Because, yeah, the sewer slide rates increase, they don't decrease. Isn't that funny? She deserved it. Not gonna happen in my lifetime. You will see. You might still see that. We might still see that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna still see that. I'm pretty convinced we're going to. Oh, GT streaming Arc Knights. Cool. GT is streaming Arc Knights. Also, we have a new drama. New Twitch streamer drama. This quitting makes no sense. They have families and loved ones. They cannot quit for them. Nah, not really. You forgot that we live in the times where even mothers and dads prefer girls. They are exiting. Also, you need to realize, when a man exits, it literally means he just sees no value in his life. That has nothing to do with people around him. Usually it also means that he believes that the people around him are better off. It has nothing even to do with mental illness. Because these guys don't show... About 50% of all men that exit don't show signs of depression at all. Isn't that interesting? They just genuinely believe that there's nothing there's nothing to give. I think you forget that. That means depression isn't even necessarily a factor. It's just a preference thingy. If you want the baby girl, then that's that. No, it's because boys are harder to raise nowadays. That's simple. It has nothing to do with preference. If you bring a boy into this world, first of all, he's likely going to be significantly worse in school. He'll likely end up more homeless. It's not like you can control either way, so it doesn't really matter. Regardless. It doesn't matter. It's about preferential treatment. Right? They're more likely to end up incarcerated. They're more likely to... Anything bad that happens to boys is more likely. No, it's not. What do you mean, no, it's not? I have literal statistics that can show you that it's more likely for boys to end up homeless. What are you on about? They also do worse in school. They're more likely to drop out. They're more likely to be unemployed. If you don't raise your kids properly, then that's the result you'll get. Yeah, but it starts with school. If they're worse in school, what are you gonna do about it? You can raise them all you want. If they're bad in school, they're bad in school. Nah, it's because boys also get treated worse in school overall. And how are the parents... Let me tell you, how are the parents exactly supposed to help to study if both have to work? How is that supposed to work? Also, boys get graded worse in school. You do know that, right? How is that supposed to work? You forgot that modern parents don't parent their children. Because both parents have to work. You forgot that part, didn't you? Once again. At night, if you bring a kid into this world, it is your responsibility to help that child out. That just doesn't work. Because if he doesn't have food on the table... You know how easy it is to make a kid's life grades worse? Kids that get a warm meal at home perform better in school than kids that don't. Fun fact, even kids that eat together with their family perform better in school than kids that don't. Isn't that crazy? How easy it is to just sabotage a child? I think you forget a few things, right? I study this shit. You don't win here. If they wanted to, they would. If they wanted to, if they could, they would. Is more like the answer here. It is not as easy as you think it is nowadays. And then you also forget the fact that boys just get graded worse. Overall. They shouldn't even start with school at the same age as girls. They should start a year later. They do? Yes, they do. They very much do. It starts in first grade already. They're motoric, is that the word? Their hand-eye coordination is worse than that of the girls already. That's already worse. Buddy, literally everyone gets the same grade for the same content? Not necessarily. Behavioral grades are different. Because boys behave different. Boys are less quiet than girls. Naturally. So they get graded worse. They get graded worse in creative writing. They get graded worse in creative work. They always get graded worse in those. The only thing that is different, like, is physics or math. Because you can't really grade worse with facts, right? If the numbers are correct, they're correct. You can't grade worse. I remember when I was in school, and even sports grades are much harsher on boys than it is on girls. Right? It makes sense, right? But, like, the difference, right, is much harsher. Just getting good grades, there, for example, that was like 2 or 3 guys. While for the girls, it was like most of the girls. Even that's how harsh it is. Like, the difference in, like, what is required is insane. We had this literal run, the stupid running tests. That was just physically impossible for, like, except one guy in that class. But yeah, boys get graded worse in school. They should technically not start with girls in the first class. Technically, they shouldn't start with them. Technically. Because boys are always a year behind in school, always. Same as for girls that have high testosterone. That should technically be the same. Say, when would they start? Start it just a year later overall. When do you get it first? Like 6 or 7? Probably like 8, not gonna lie. Probably like 8. 7 or 8. Depends. That's a dumb statement. Nope. It's not. Same for girls that have high testosterone. Because testosterone is immediately correlated to learning deficiencies, right? For example, if somebody struggles reading, chances are, even later on, chances are they're either a boy or they're a girl with high testosterone. If they have issues with math, like they have a literal, like, medically confirmed learn deficiency, oftentimes either a boy or a girl with high testosterone, it should start their schooling at 8. Well, here they don't. Like 6 or 7, you get into school, not at 8. Or you delay the development of girls in school and say, you know, all start at 8, including the girls. I'd even they'd be retarded. No, not really. Or best case scenario, you make split schools for girls and for boys. Honestly, that might actually be the best option overall. Because then you could specialize teachers, which would probably be the better option. I scared the one of those off. An 8-year-old should have already received. Am I talking to a wall? I'm definitely talking to a woman. That's for sure. Boys are a year behind girls. Do you understand this? They're a year behind. You can shove them into first grade with them. They're gonna perform significantly worse. Because they're a year behind. Developmentally, they're a year behind. Am I talking to a wall? The homies mature slower. The homies mature slower. Do you not realize what I'm saying? They're being taught this, but they are a year behind developmentally in their brain. That girls are good at writing isn't just a myth. You know that, right? That's just not a myth. For example, writing is one of the most important things that you learn in first grade. The boys are all significantly worse, without a shred of doubt. That's one of the important things. Also, speech, they're further a year behind. They're always a year behind. Because they mature slower in their brain. It doesn't matter if you teach them the same thing. They're not going to pick it up the same way. Because boys and girls are different. It's like actually talking to a wall. Suffering experience. I need to get out of here, and then I'll end stream. It's not that hard to comprehend. They're about a year behind developmentally, which is technically why they should technically start a year less. A year later. The damage starts in first grade already. Where they're being treated worse. Because, right? Bro, you have been in first grade before. How did the boys behave? I bet a lot less quiet than the girlies. The thing is, even if that is the case, isn't it better they get to learn things earlier than women then? Aren't they ahead then? No, they're not. No, they're not. It's like trying to teach you math, but you don't get it at all. It's like trying to teach you something, but you don't pick it up at all. How do I put this? If I teach girls writing in first class, they're going to pick up 100%. Boys are going to pick up 75% of that. That's how I'm going to put it. They were normal people, kids being kids. But what is different? They're a lot quieter, they lead a lot more movement, they want to run around a lot more. Because they're wired different. Only in second grade will you start seeing this calm down. Second grade is where it plummets again. Where they're more closer together. And by fourth grade, they're pretty much equal. When it comes to behavioral patterns. Of course, the boys are want to still be more active. That makes sense, right? It's just simple. Boys are not on the same. Boys are always behind because they're developmentally in their brain behind. They don't develop as fast. Okay. That means I got... What did I get today? So we got this guy. Terrakion finally. 6 far-fetched. And then a bunch of other things. That Alpha Squirtle, right? Yeah. And that Numel. And that Cubone. And that big Hippowdon. And that Scizor. And that Fungus, which I'm gonna go humongous. Well, I never said they weren't. But at the end of the day, isn't it better? No, it's not. Technically, it's not. They go out, make friends. Technically, it's not. Developmentally for their brain, no, it's not. Because you can essentially teach them that they're bad. Even if they're not. Right? You're gonna hammer into their head that they're behind. Or that there's something wrong with them when there's actually not. They're just not ready yet. It's that simple. Technically, it's not. Psychologically, it's not. They study, which is great. As long as they learn even the smallest thing, that's great. It's not about what they learn, it's about the psychological effects, which they're always going to carry around. My point is the psychological effect, not that they learn. I didn't say that they should learn nothing. I said that they should technically. No one's doing that. Stop analyzing something. No one's doing that. We literally have this in courses. You know that, right? We literally have that in courses. We even talk how we can support the little guys. Right? You know that, right? I'm not analyzing things. We have this in courses. Human males are worse in school overall than human females. What are you on about? I'm not analyzing this. We have this in our courses. We get this taught. We get this taught. Silence now, silly woman. You have no idea what you're talking about. You study something else. Even one of our most popular women in this field has said no teachers out there mistreating kids because they get overall graded worse because they overall behave worse because they are boys. You're treating somebody worse because of their behavioral pattern because they are male. It's like, how do I put this? It's like treating a woman in a workplace worse because she's physically not able to provide the work. Aren't you? You're behind. That gets fixed once you hit an adult. We're on the same level. Actually, technically, develop further because humans develop until the age of 25. Silence. That doesn't even work. Prefrontal cortex works on its development until like 25, so you're silence. So even then you're wrong. Again, you're wrong. Anyways, the point is the boys are worse because they're behaving differently. And we're not taking that into consideration, which is why we grade them worse even if they do not deserve it. It's that simple. It's like paying a woman less because she's not because you put her in a job that she was not physically able to do. Maybe that hits it more home since you're a lady. Anyways, I'm ending here. You're making this needlessly complicated when you shouldn't. It's that simple. Alright guys, I see you tomorrow. Have a good day or night. Don't goon or gump. Tomorrow we'll do some more Mario Odyssey and Xenoblade. As usual, right? And a little bit of Blaze Black 2 Redux. That makes sense, right? And then, yeah, you can't end. I must end. I want to watch an anime. Also, I did 8 hours today. Maybe I'll do another 8-hour stream here and there. I don't mind. I'll do it. But yeah. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Nighty-night. How rude, Samex. Jump.